Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of Valheim on normal difficulty. Now, I learned a few new building tricks that I want to test out today. We need to build a dormer on our roof in order to make it look better. So, Promercules, Valhalla, let's hop right in. I finally learned how to build a dormer. See, I kept on looking at building a dormer in the perspective of, okay, what roof blocks do I use? But you actually start building a dormer with poles, not roofs. So I might be able to build a dormer here. These guys are still taming. It's gonna notify me when they are successfully tamed. All right. So let's grab some wood. We have no wood. Let's get more wood. I need the rest bonus. More trees coming down. All right. There we go. We got some wood. Let's add a dormer to our roof while we wait for the boars to tame. Boar has been tamed. Fucking right it has. Another one. God damn. Now we're just waiting for that 1 star to finish. Okay. Now, a dormer would actually work perfectly for something like this. I wanted to have a balcony here. So we're gonna try to figure that out. All right, let's open up the wall on the 2nd floor. All right. Good morning, Farf. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? Let's put half walls right here. And let's build our dormer. Now, I'm still kind of a dormer noob, but I think I've got the gist of it down. So I need to start with pillars. That's the beginning of a dormer. And then I need this right here. That one is a little bit higher. Okay, let's add another half pillar. Then we need these. Followed by this. And then I need those. Although I'm gonna need more support. Hang on. Let's pop down. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. Trying to start a new habit of not always playing games on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Trying to enjoy Valheim for once instead of torturing myself with it, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, so we're playing on normal difficulty. And if this goes really well, then I'm gonna play Darkness Falls and the other overhaul mod, Afterlife, for 7 Days to Die. But I'm gonna play them on warrior difficulty instead of insane, because they're just not balanced for warrior, right? We had a really bad experience yesterday. They're not balanced for insane. Yeah, we tried to play yesterday. The way they make those overhaul mods more difficult is they ramp up the zombie spawns. And on insane difficulty, it just becomes like a profoundly unmanageable experience, so. Okay, now, how do I... That does look pretty nice, dude. I like the idea of this dormer. Can I, like, inside corner this? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's try this now. I'm building it different than the guy in the video built it, so the result is gonna, you know, it's not gonna be the same. He used like 45-degree angle roof pieces, I'm not. Still, I like that. You know, it's a way to spice up your base a little bit. That dormer looks good. And now I might actually be able to make some sort of a, like a patio. Or like a balcony where we can look out, you know? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Do I want that there? I don't know. It adds more trim. Like, it does add more depth. So I feel like it might be wise to have that there. Apparently depth is the whole point. All right, let's go back in. I gotta build like a balcony of sorts. I'm gonna raise it a little bit. I need a staircase. Put it right here. I also learned how to make fancier looking floors actually by using smaller blocks and interchanging them. So I'll be testing that on the first floor of the house pretty shortly here. Not really sure how I could best fill this in. All right, Susie, I got started on a dormer. Right? Looks nice, huh? I'm basically a carpenter now.
Basically, yeah.
I have a new full-time job.
You can take what you learned and apply it in real life.
Mm-hmm. All right, now let's try adding these. There we go. Yeah, that fits way better.
Thank you for making coffee.
No problem. No problem. Okay, we closed it in right there. Now we just have to make a little fence right here. Yeah, I think I'll do this block instead. And then I could put a short horizontal pillar right here. Oh my god, yes! Trim! Add trim! Yo, I'm actually getting it. I'm learning, chat. I'm fucking learning. Okay, that looks dope. Zuzi, you gotta check out the finished product. This is amazing. Look at this. I know. I know.
That is an incredible view.
And I even have Yggdrasil, whatever it's Yggdrasil, the world tree.
Like
in view.
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil, that's it. Yggdrasil.
Okay. You call yourself a Viking.
I am so far removed from being a Viking. All right, 2 of my boars are tamed. The 1 star boar, how's he doing? Is he tamed as well? Hang on. Let's pop in there. Yeah. All right, all these boars are my allies now. Yo, there's piggies! Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah, man. We're getting 1 star piggies and shit. Let's leave the piggies to grow. And then we'll make a butcher knife later and we'll butcher all the ones that aren't 1 star. I gotta go to sleep. Man, I'm so proud of that fucking dormer. That looks sick. I've never built anything like that before. I only have 14 more wood. Let's get the full frontal here. Oh, yes, buddy. That looks sick. That looks so good. The house has pizzazz, you know what I mean? I wonder if I should put walls here. Not down below, but up top, right? We can keep it open. All right, let's get started on moving into our new home. All right. Grey dwarf. All right. Fuck yeah. So you think there's another troll I can kill over here? So far, we've killed 2 trolls in this location over here by the ruins. Trolls seem to spawn there sometimes. It doesn't look like there's one there right now, but I do think I should go kill the skeletons. We need more bone fragments since we upgraded our club. I can't parry that. I'm gonna have to dodge. Okay. Can parry that. Where's the dodge here? Yeah, I'm wondering how to remap the key for dodging, right? Apparently I have to do mouse 2 and then space, but I'm wondering how do people dodge like faster than that? I guess it's responsive enough. Let's head inside. I really don't have that much health though, so gotta be aggressive. Do the enemies even respawn in these caves? Or is it just the mushrooms that respawn? It might just be the mushrooms. It's okay though, we could use more anyway. It's great that we have a ruin so close to our house. We can get more of those yellow mushrooms for a stamina boost anytime we need it. All right, we got way more of those yellow mushrooms now. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle. Now, when I was watching a tips video yesterday, the tip video said that sometimes you can actually find treasure chests buried in here in the middle. So we're gonna go digging a little bit, see what we can do. Yeah, right here. I have to dig in between these rows apparently, and I might find treasure. I do wish I was getting stone while I was digging. That would be pretty useful. Oh. Wait, am I getting stone? I am getting stone. Oh, perfect. Okay. So whether we find the chest or not, we're still getting something done. What is that? Yo, there's skeletal remains in there. So clearly you can find stuff in here. Yeah, it's like a burial site. If I make, there's apparently a hammer that I can make where, you know, the same hammer that you would use to find silver underground, you can use that to locate the chests down here or even break them. And if you break the chests, all the loot springboards to the surface. Not really seeing a chest here, though. Let's take a little gander in here. Hang on. So, do I get core wood from the fir trees? No, I think it's the other ones. There's like pines. We're just about fully encumbered. Let's go home. Oh, that's a useful fucking trick. Instead of dragging the slider, you can actually press a number on the keyboard. Okay. Oh, there's the chest. Okay, we found it. Good. Hang on. Does that mean there's anything else here buried? There was a shipwreck over here, and we harvested the shipwreck, but we had to dig in order to excavate some of the wreck. It looks like that's it. Still, I'm happy I found that. We got plenty of wood now. It's time we built storage chests in here and fully moved in. Oh, that's fucking beautiful, dude. It ain't much, but it's home. Anyway, down here is gonna be where we rest. I'm thinking we're gonna put our workstations upstairs, as well as our storage. We'll just start by putting that right there. Beautiful. Okay. And I do kind of want to test out changing the floor. Hang on. So, how did he do this? He went like that. And then he rotated it. And he like checkered it, right? Like that. It takes more work, but it makes a like a much better looking floor. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want the entire floor to look like that, dude. Just do a fucking rotated checkerboard pattern. Now, if I want the boars to keep on breeding, I need to make sure they still have more food. Otherwise, they'll stop. Oof, buddy, that's nice. What do I need to make a butcher knife, by the way? Can I even make one yet? I know that technically you can friendly fire them. Flint knife. I can't use... No, the butcher tool is something different. All right. I'll enable friendly fire. That'll let me take care of it. It looks like you don't get anything for killing the babies. But still. We're gonna make it so all we have is the 1-star pigs. And then let's throw some more food down there. It won't despawn as long as the food is near our workbench, so. There we go. The forest is moving. Oh shit. Okay, we're getting raided. This is bad. There's a brute and everything. Holy shit. Can't get hit by that again. And, oh my god, there's one of those guys. I don't even have a shield. Got him. Okay. With their healer down, I might have an easier time with the rest. Shit, there's another healer. Squishy. Bro, we're doing all right considering. I don't even have a shield. Holy shit. Don't have my rest bonus. Holy fuck. I'm poisoned. That's not good. Okay. One thing that's good though is that they're going for my boars. The boars are safe where they are, it seems. Okay, it looks like the raid is over. I gotta take out that shaman. All right, we got it. Well, I survived my first raid. It was hectic, but we did survive it. And we were grossly unprepared. I didn't even have any meat or a shield. We did fine, considering. And our 1-star boars are still fine. Fortunately. Monsters will lay siege to your camp from time to time. Yeah. We did good. We did just fine. Now I can build a bunch of storage chests and start transferring stuff into our new base. Right, I wanted to change the floor. We'll keep working on that. We can do it row by row, so it's faster. Yeah, that floor is gonna look way better. Let's get some sleep. Honestly, I could use the rested bonus. What the fuck?
Theo rubbed his nose on me.
That's it?
Yes.
Jesus.
That's all that happened, and now I've got hives.
Gotta love immunodeficiency. God damn. Only the nose? It must be the pheromones in the nose or something. Yeah. I need resin. We need to place torches. I need a light source so that I can get this work done inside. Okay. Yeah, scented secretions. That's right. Perfect portions and scented secretions. Beautiful. Yeah, this floor, I can already tell, man. It looks so much better. That is so much fucking better. Now, let's put the light over here. That is nice, dude. Look at that. That is way better than just having like a normal plank floor. Okay. Yeah, we're really getting the hang of this now. This is glorious. I have no more wood, huh? Why is that? Maybe I hot deposited some wood. No, we're actually all out. Okay, let's get some more then. Hang on. How long for boars to grow? Valheim. Once born, it'll take 50 minutes to grow into an adult. We'll try to get some tin. while we're also getting some wood. And some flint. Although we gather too much, we're not even going to have any room for wood. We left some trees cut down over here. Let's go check it out. I wonder if we could find copper this close to home. God damn, it's due on Monday, so if you get there early, you can't deliver it early. You have to pretty much just wait around. Oh shit. There's a troll. Where? There. Well, if we need wood. Fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Don't want to fail with this, man. We need all the troll hide that we can get. All right, we got it. That was close. I'm surprised he didn't one-shot me. Let's be real. If I was playing on hard difficulty, I would have been one-shot there. Good thing I'm not on hard difficulty. All right, let's go back. There's going to be a lot of wood strewn about. All right, I think we ran through this way toward the coast, right? Just follow the trail of felled trees, I guess. These guys are surprisingly good at dodging arrows, like... Okay. Okay, does that mean there's another crypt around? It sure does. We'll mark it. $249 carry weight. I can either try to get more wood or get more tin on the way home. I think tin would be more prudent. Good morning, Storm Cuz. We're having a wonderful day, buddy. I can't wait to show you the changes I made to my house. It looks amazing now. How are you doing? Oh. 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 No, yeah, you can actually use the trolls to mine copper early if you're resourceful enough. Yeah, there's really cool. Very interactive world. Okay. Let's just get rid of the one flint. Not really too keen on keeping one flint. Inventory is full weight-wise, so let's go. Oh, Storm Cuz, you just wait and see. I'm gonna show you my house in like 2 seconds. Check it out. I built a dormer on the second floor, and we have a patio. So look what I did to the floor in here, right? I used small floors and I made a checkerboard pattern. And then up here, we have this. Isn't that awesome? Right? Look at the view. Amazing, right? Hell yeah, buddy. All right, we're getting low on wood already, but let's start depositing items in here. Hell yeah, Storm Cuz. Watched you eating pizza in another video. Now I had to order pizza. Hey, did you get the stuffed crust? It's good to see you, False Prophet. I always spring a little extra cash for stuffed crust. I need it, buddy. Oh, this floor looks so good. Like, That's unbelievable. The checkerboard floor is very, very nice. Oh ho! And we now have 2 fully grown 1-star boars. Nice, dude. And they're gonna start making 1-star babies, I think. Okay. I could probably make a shield for myself now. I will need more wood, though. Now we can start putting more storage on the top shelf. Okay. They had a baby. A 1-star boar baby. We definitely got to do something to spruce this up a little bit, you know? It's a flat wall. Nobody wants a flat wall. We're gonna have to add some accents. All right. Got a good amount of starting storage there. We will want more storage, but it's a good start for now. And I can make a new piece of troll gear. So I'm thinking we make the headpiece. Troll leather hood. Yeah, bone fragments. We need to upgrade the workbench though. I made you want to play yesterday, eh? Well, right on. Right on. You gonna build a beautiful house? You're gonna put a dormer on your roof? I got a nice dormer. I am so proud of that fucking dormer, dude. All right, let's go. This is... I can't really place that over there. This is the kind of instance where a wraparound patio would really come in handy. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I'll probably extend this and make it a little wider, but it'll do. Yeah, as long as those upgrades are there for the workbench and not taking up space indoors. All right, troll leather hood. Additional armor rating. I guess we can take this house apart now, eh? Hell yeah, we can. Let's go get a little bit of wood. I might not need any, actually. Not if I'm within range of my workbench. Yeah, I can just dismantle the house as is. We no longer need our starter house, guys. No longer need it. Very nice. Now we can really start to make this place our own. Gotta try to straighten this out. Okay. Now lift that up a little bit. I actually learned that you can hold shift while flattening the ground with a hoe. And instead of flattening the terrain that you're aiming at based on the terrain you're standing on, it flattens it based on the terrain you're looking at. So it's good for making a ramp. Like if I go to flatten, right? See, that made like a perfect ramp up. Yeah, it's amazing. I can't fucking believe it. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, working the terrain takes some time, but you can end up with some real beautiful results if you're persistent. It feels weird to play a game for once where I'm not excited to get rain. Now, I could have a farm out back here, and that would be a great way to, like, accentuate this space. I also feel like I should build a window here. Something to de-blandify this area, you know? Okay. I think that might work for what I'm going for. Yeah, that's nice, buddy. I like that. You guys like that? That looks pretty sick, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah. You know, those little touches like that, they make all the difference. What am I doing right now? We're working on our homestead, buddy. How are you doing, War Giant? Yeah, we're working on building a beautiful home that we're proud to live in. And I'm thinking about how I'd like to terraform the terrain, you know? How do I want everything laid out? I'm thinking we could have a massive garden over here if I flatten all of this. Let's just get rid of these berry bushes. We're gonna be building a portal next to like 12 berries anyway. I already found a site that has 12 berry plants. We'll just build a portal next to it. All right. We're gonna make like a nice ornate staircase to get up there and everything, like. Okay. I like my right angles. Let's get some sleep. I still haven't built a bed or a campfire in here yet. Put down the bed. Claim it. Oh, shit. Bad timing. Well, my boars should be okay. Alright. I don't even have my rested bonus right now. We got raided twice today. You know how unlikely that is on normal difficulty? Holy shit. Well, we took out one shaman. Okay, we have another caster over there. Don't we? I thought I saw the green. Maybe not. Oh yeah, right there. I can't even see anymore. Alright, the forest rests again. Jesus Christ. And nothing like a nighttime raid to make you sweat. Hi. Holy shit. I gotta take out that shaman. He's way more dangerous than the brute right now. Alright, got it. Definitely made a very safe enclosure for the animals, it seems. It's reliable, keeps them protected. The brute is running away. Well, we're 2 for 2. We've gotten raided twice, we've won twice. And this time we had a lot of disadvantages. We were wet, we were cold, we didn't have the rested bonus, it was dark. Okay, their pen is repaired. Let's go to sleep. We've earned it. You are wet. We are wet. All right, we're sleeping. Let's add to our rest bonus by building various furnitures. Yeah, we could have a longer rest bonus. Okay. Let's make 2 more batches of wooden arrows. And let's craft some important furniture. We need fine wood and core wood, I know that. The fire doesn't exactly have good ventilation, but that's okay for now. All right, comfort rating of 6. Comfort rating of 7. I'll make a deer skin rug, then it'll be 8. As long as you're not taking smoke damage, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? What the hell? Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, okay. Comfort rating of 8. Nice. We need to make banners. And you know what? That's one way that I could improve this, actually. I don't really need a door there. I could just do a couple of banners and then walk through them. I just need 12 leather scraps. Maybe 1 might be enough, we'll see. Yeah, because I can't do 2 of those. Hello, Tai Tai.
How's the boy? How's our good boy? Yeah, that's our good little Tai Tai. Precious little boy. Yes, my good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, you can put down 2 of these and use it as like a curtain to get through your door, right? But we are gonna need more boar hide in order to make the second one. It works. Then I can get rid of the door. Dude, there's so many babies down there. This is great. All right, they're all 1-star babies too, so we're gonna kill the adults. They're 1-star pigs, they'll give me bonus stuff. All right. There we go. Look at that. Now I can just walk in and walk in there, right? Fuck yeah. I like that. Like that a lot. Comfort rating of 9. I wonder if the table would improve that further. $10, yeah. However, I seem too far away from the curtains when I'm over here. If I rotate this chair, I can sit in the chair to get the comfort rating of 10. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. We're cooking with gas now. Got a huge comfort rating. That doesn't give you a comfort rating, but it does kind of work well with the smoke in here. We can do like a legit fireplace with a chimney and everything eventually. But I'm okay with getting smoked out a little bit. All right. We got to replace our beehive real quick. I've never built a house this nice before, man. Oh, I was taking smoke damage up there. Yeah, we can't have that. Well, we'll figure it out. One way or another. Maybe I can put a chimney right over here in this corner of the house, but that's where the chests are. I suppose this corner would be best. The bees are happy. All right, well, that'll do for now, man. We've done a lot of work to this place, and we're going to keep on doing it, but I love the look of the house so far. In fact, I can't help but wonder, maybe I could make a really nice entranceway here. Just to make things pop a little bit more, you know? Right? All you have to learn how to do is accent things. Make it pop. Put something there that stops it from being a flat wall, and you change everything about it. Everything. Anyway, the campfire is right here. So I would need to have a chimney right here if I wanted that to work. Probably the best place for like a nice chimney would be right there, I'd imagine. Move this over here for now, and then let's repair the floor in the old ways. There we go. So right here is where we want it. And of course, this is only for now. We're gonna have something better eventually, right? Oh, hang on. It's gotta be over there. Yeah, I took out the wrong floor pieces. It's the checker pattern. It threw me off, but we're good now. This is why I can't play with spreading fire, right? Like, I would have no idea how to build a good chimney if I had fire that actually spread. I mean, maybe one day it'd make for a fun challenge, but can you imagine losing your entire house after spending hours building it to that? Like, nah, bro. All right, the smoke is able to get out. We got a nice little fireplace right there. I do need a little bit more wood. We might have some in the chest. At least now I don't have to worry about getting smoked out of my house, right? The height on those is wrong. Well, we'll fix it after. All right, comfort rating of 10 is what we're after. That's nice, buddy. I like it. Hell yeah, this is gorgeous. In fact, let's maybe move the dragon head. Little lower. Hell yeah. Way better. Okay, man, this is sick. This is cozy, man. Look at that. Look at all that. I think I'm just about ready to start adventuring for a while. What do we need to make a fine wood bow? I need 10 core wood, which I think requires a better axe than I currently have. I'm not sure. Granted, I'm not certain, but we're gonna want to go do some mining and get some copper and shit. So it's time to start exploring the Black Forest biome. Let's make sure we're well packed with food and shit. I got some meat. 15 and 15, 7 and 20, 10 and 30. All right, we'll store the necktails. And let's cook a little bit more of these. I just need a little bit of wood to make some roasting spits. Tell me this ain't giving you guys the itch to make your own home. Oh, you don't... Okay, you don't actually get that much wood. When you destroy those with the club, you have to destroy them with the axe to get the wood. Interesting. I never noticed that before. Core wood requires a bronze axe, eh? All right, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we're gonna focus on getting some copper for now, so that we can get that done. I have a little bit of tin. We'll try to get more. I am so proud of this house. All right, roasting spits. Now, we don't have that much carry weight to go around, but we'll get done what we can get done with what we have. All right, there's our meat, and we gotta sleep. We're getting attacked. The bed needs to be placed near a fire. Okay. Right on, Thumas, right on. Yeah. It's really fun. I wouldn't recommend playing on hard difficulty or whatever. Like, I feel like the combat doesn't scale well with the higher difficulties, but the game is extraordinary if you just try to enjoy it for what it is on normal. All right, let's eat up. And let's head out. My equipment is fine. There's a burial crypt up there. Maybe we'll go check that out, and we'll search the surrounding area there for copper. I can get a lot of tin just pretty much near my base, so we don't have to worry much about tin. Bang. All right, let's use the power of the Eikthyr. Yeah, it's really weird how you can perfect parry an arrow and stagger the opponent. That's so strange, like... Okay. Nothing here. Nice, he's hitting the door instead of me. Gotcha. Coins, amber pearls. We got a Surtling core, more coins, amber. That's one path eliminated. Holy shit. Bone pile. Done. Treasure. Elder rune. I can't really make another torch unless I find a piece of wood. I didn't get wood back for that, unfortunately. For that torch that I destroyed. All right, dead end. Okay, that is another path fully searched. I might pop out of here for a second just to get another wood so I can make another torch. You had your pizza. Right on, right on. I hope that crust was stuffed, buddy. You gotta pinky up that pizza. Alright, we have a replacement torch. Let's head back in. Wow, this end was a dud. Okay. We still got a lot of Surtling cores, though. I think we have 10 in total, actually. Which is ideal. Now, let's start exploring the countryside here and seek out some copper to take home. I have a lot of carry weight available. Shit. Okay. Hell yeah. Inventory's looking pretty ragged already. I think I'll just get rid of the Buke parries. And, here, let's... I'll get rid of the sap. We have plenty of sap. Stone is everywhere. And I think there's actually a way you can get a lot of stone by digging under those large ruins. But we're gonna end up getting a lot of stone, but we're not gonna want to keep it anyway. Because it's gonna... The more stone we have, the less copper we can carry, right? And the same goes for wood, actually, but we might need the wood to make a workbench for repairing our tools. Depends on what we can find and how soon we can find it. Okay, we took it out. I got ancient seeds. Okay. Oh, blueberries. We need those. I guess we'll drop the gray dwarf eyes. Gonna be Buke berries. Yeah, Buke berries. Fuck those. Oh, and we got a troll cave right here too. Okay. There is a troll in here, man. Okay. Oh shit. I got fucked. Hang on. Fuck. I tried to run between his legs. Turns out you can't run between a troll's legs. Okay. We'll do a corpse run, but I'll eat meat before we go so we have bonus health. Oh yeah, shit. I didn't cover the fire. Fuck. Fortunately, okay, it looks like it's still working. It must have been raining and then stopped. Let's get our rest bonus. Eat up. Oh, I brought the other meat with me. Okay, we'll just eat what we can and then we'll go. There. Thank God for that. Okay, let's go get our shit. It's reasonably far. And it's in a troll cave guarded by a troll, which is lovely. But I knew the risks. Now we're wet. Yeah, I know that, Stereo. I've never practiced with the iframes, though. Like, I've never practiced with it. I probably should, mind you. But that is the kind of thing I'd prefer to practice when I'm closer to home and I don't have to run so far to get my stuff. At least now I know I can't run between a troll's legs. Well, we got our shit, and I'm happy to see that he's still damaged. It hasn't undone our progress with the fight. Okay, the rolling is a lot safer for, like, a tactical retreat. It just costs stamina. I think I just successfully iframe rolled that. Oh yeah. Look at me go. I'm a natural. Although iframes are pretty reliable in many games. Thank you for letting me know about that, Stereo. It's not a habit that I have to use it, so it's a habit I ought to create. All right. Now, we need that troll hide. That is non-negotiable. Let's, I guess we'll get rid of the boar meat. I do kind of want the troll trophy, too. God, we need that cart. I can't carry any more yellow mushrooms. We're full on them. Grab the coins. Loot the chest. I guess I'll just get rid of the wood for now. We can get more wood when we have to actually build the workbench to repair our tools. I'm just happy I got that. We can now craft our troll hide cloak. I'm liking it, Bad Wolf. I'm liking it. Every time I played Valheim, I would always play it on hard or very hard difficulty, and I hated it because it was so unbalanced and stupid, right? Now that I'm just playing it on normal for the purpose of enjoying it, I'm having a wonderful time. All right, let's get rid of that. Remove the map marker. That's a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit. Haha! We can collect the Grey Dwarf eyes and leave the rest for now. Let's go check for a chest over here. Don't need the deer hide. Fine wood, huh? I already have fine wood back at base. Not much, but we do have some. Not really having that much luck finding copper out here. Oh, and we've searched that burial crypt. I can click on it. Don't worry about it, Thumas. There is a merchant on this map, and it's very easy to locate. It's basically on the island you spawn on. The seed is really good. It's called Valhalla, and it's appropriately named because the island you spawn on has a large mountain right beside a maypole so that you can tame 2-star wolves. And it also has... the maypole is on the coast, and there's a trader on the same island that you spawn on. So, a whole bunch of good things with this map. Okay, we got more ancient seeds for summoning the Elder. Quit running. Alright. I would like to get the thistle, but what the hell do we drop at this point? The skeleton trophies, I know that they can be used to craft like a bone shield later. But you know what? We'll just, oh fuck. I don't know. We'll get rid of the troll trophy. Yeah, we're probably gonna find more. I have to kill more trolls in order to upgrade my set of armor anyway. Anyway, the Eikthyr power is almost back, so we can use that to get home in a timely manner. I'm thinking... I don't even have room for new stuff unless I get rid of the flint hide arrows. Let's get rid of the skull trophy so that it stops being something I need to think about. I guess we'll just get tin for now. That way we at least go home with something towards smelting bronze. Hey! Hang on. Thumis, didn't you tell me that I need a bronze axe in order to get core wood? Because I think these pines give you core wood. Bro, you were so full of shit! I'm getting core wood! That's awesome, though. Okay, let's start collecting this. Those are flashing. They can be replaced. I'm gonna eat some meat to amplify my health pool. Okay. Yeah, we gotta grab that core wood. And collect some more around here. I'll keep the flint head arrows for sure. We will get rid of our level 1 crude. We might want that to take out a troll. Let's just get rid of the torch. Yeah, light is optional here. And let's collect as much core wood as we can. We're walking home in the dark, boys, but at least I can get some core wood to bring home. Maybe, well, maybe Thumis, maybe that was true back in, like, the beginning of the game, right? Maybe they rebalanced it since then. Maybe you were remembering something that used to be true, but no longer is. You thought Finewood needed a bronze axe too? Finewood does. Finewood does. Because you have to cut down those great oaks or beech trees, right? And that does require a bronze axe. But the way that I got my fine wood was there was a shipwreck near my base, and I cut it down. Yeah, no harm, no foul, buddy. We're good. We're good. Hang on. I gotta fix this under my desk here. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's good to see you. Yeah, and the game was released in early access too, so the most logical conclusion that we could come to is that you were right and they simply changed it. Damn it, I really don't like the prospect of trying to get core wood when it's nighttime, and I'm constantly fighting shit. But I guess I'll do what I can. Shit. Oh my god. Yo. I got so screwed. Okay. I gotta get this closer to shore, man. like, so I can harvest it. All right, this will do for 1/2. Shit. Alright, I can... I could only hit it once from here. Push it over to the other shore. Okay. I do wish enemies would stop showing up. It was definitely the right call to eat the meat for the health. Holy fuck. Jesus, look at all these resources, eh? God, they just keep pouring in. We're almost done. I just have to fill my inventory with the core wood. If they'll fucking let me for a second, which I don't think they will. Damn it, that poison is the most dangerous thing right now. Okay. Got it. Jesus Christ. Can I have a minute now, please? Okay. I still got a little bit more room. For like 8 more core wood. We'll just harvest this log and be done with it. Shit. Shit. Go. Okay. Let's use the power of the Eikthyr and get the fuck home. I got some tin, but we got a lot of core wood, which means I can craft a fine wood bow, and we got a little bit of extra troll shit as well, so I can make more armor. The last piece of armor that we need. I wish I could just get through this lake, huh? But we gotta go around it. I could probably swim this. Give myself a little more stamina. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I made some major modifications to the house. We're having a wonderful day. I'll show you when we get there. How are you doing? I watched a couple of YouTube videos last night to try and learn how to build a better house, and boy oh boy was it ever fruitful. I got a lot of good ideas. Very fucking dark right now. Holy shit. I can barely see 2 feet in front of my face. All right, home sweet home. When we have daylight, old fart, I'll show you what I worked on. You can't sleep at this time. Shit, did I pull an all-nighter? I must have. This must count as like early dawn. Okay. Well, once we have daylight, I'll show off the old house. I built like a dormer and everything. We have a really nice view here, like... It was really easy to build, too. Once I learned how to do it from that YouTube video. All right, now... I need the troll hide cape. Oh, that takes 10 troll hide. Okay, so we're gonna need even more. Let's craft a new torch. And top up our stack of arrows. Oh yeah, look at that view, old fart. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Yeah, we built a wonderful home. We have a lot of good decorations now, so we have a high comfort rating for a longer rest bonus. Out here around the back, I've opened this area for a farm. And we accentuated a lot of the house to make it look nicer. I'm gonna add to the deck right here soon. But yeah, this is what it looks like from outside. I don't know how I feel about this roof right here. I might want to improve upon it a little bit, but looks all right. Looks all right so far, I'd say. Oh, and we finally have tamed 1-star boars, and they've been breeding like crazy. Really, really nice. Hell yeah. Oh. What, can I not? Why can't I toggle friendly fire? Oh, okay. It's on. We'll leave those two so that they keep on producing babies. Alrighty, we'll see you in a little bit, old fart. Take care for now, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you doubly for leaving the stream running. I appreciate that. Okay, we need some wood. I noticed missing accentuations to our base over here. Need more wood than that. Now, if I simply go back to where we were, I could grab a lot of fucking loot. It's mostly just wood and stuff, but it's just sitting there. I don't know, I'm conflicted about it, you know? That does look better, having it slanty like that. We'll need more wood to finish this patio here later on. Let's get ready for another foray into the woods. We'll keep searching the area where we were. Anyway, rolling out of the way of the troll's attack really wasn't so hard. Core wood, fine wood, and deer hide. Dope. We have a fine wood bow now. I can even upgrade it a bit. I can upgrade it twice. Oh, beautiful. We just got a lot stronger with our archery game, man. That's glorious. But that's it for our fine wood until we get a bronze axe, so. We have primarily stamina boosting foods. And I'm gonna try to practice dodge rolling more. Hello, Jasper. Welcome, brother. How are you this morning? Well, I guess for you it's not really morning, but I'm happy to see you nonetheless. How are you? There's a shitload of tin right here. Oh, I forgot to get my rested bonus. That's no problem. We'll pop down a campfire and accomplish the same thing. It'll just be shorter. Pretty sure we can probably swim across this before we run out of stamina since our pool is so large. In a few months indeed, buddy. A few months indeed. I'm doing great. We upgraded our house massively. I'll show you when we get back home. It's looking amazing now, dude. I watched some YouTube videos on how to build a better house yesterday. It's really working out. All right, with this troll's hide, we will be able to... We'll be able to craft our troll hide cloak. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a lot harder since we don't have the rested bonus. Got it. We'll have it soon. There's a set of ruins over there. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Holy shit. Haha, perfect parry. Don't know how I'm perfect parrying an arrow to stagger my enemy, but it works. Okay. Loot the chest. Now, I have to mark this ruin. We don't need to search it right now, but I should at least mark it. Burial crypt. All right, I don't know if all those materials are still sitting around, but if they are, they're gonna be at this coast right here, across the river. It was over there, right? Yeah, I still see all those resources just sitting around. Let's get rid of our old bow. We no longer need it. Better mind the stamina. All right, let's ditch the stone. Grab more wood. Eventually, you know, we're gonna be happy to have that wood. Sooner than we think. Because we can already craft our furnaces. We just need to find copper to go with the tin that we're getting. Okay, inventory is just about full. We're gonna drop the Grey Dwarf trophy, grab the core wood. Oh, hang on. Let's make a little campfire. That way I can get the rested bonus again. Drop the stone. Well, that is only one core wood, huh? There's technically two, but it's not enough to want to take. All right, let's rest up. Oh, we got over a stack and a half of wood. We could get even more. Or I could, you know what? I think we'll go to that cave. Yeah, the burial crypt, and we'll try to get as many Surtling cores as we can. That seems the better idea. And then by the time we're done with that cave, I'll be able to use the power of the Eikthyr to get back home quickly. Still haven't found any copper deposits yet. I'll at least scout the surrounding terrain first, see if I can't spot a copper node before we head in there and... Copper. Beautiful. Okay, we found our first copper vein. Nice. God damn, rim tusks. That doesn't sound too friendly. Oh, we got another massive copper vein right here. Oh, okay, this is our copper hotspot right here. We're probably gonna want to build a boat, and then we can sail here and carry a shitload of copper back to base all at once. So we're gonna try to find other copper closer to base. Yo, there's another copper vein right here. A cluster of 3 copper veins right beside each other in the same place. That's amazing. Yeah, we're coming here with a boat when we craft one. All right, let's begin. I have to be very careful because I don't really have much health. Okay. This is an immediate dead end. Next path. Holy shit. Okay. Our weight, our carried weight is getting pretty high. I might have to ditch some shit. We have 2 tin here that I could get rid of. Open up 16 kilos of weight. I guess we'll just do that. So far, this cave's been quite a dud. Here we go. Surtling core. That's what we're after. Got some more coins. Who needs a shield? We're gonna leave behind the 2 fine wood. Take the amber. Holy shit! Oh my god. Uh-oh. I don't even... Okay. I don't know what happened to my torch. Maybe it burnt out. But there's a 2-star archer in there. That's insane. That's honestly crazy. Bro, how the fuck am I gonna beat that without dying to it? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Bro, we're gonna beat it really fucking slowly. That's how we're gonna beat it. At great personal risk. Got it. Fuck yes. Okay. That was horrifying. Okay. I want those. Might have to leave behind a trophy. We'll leave behind the Grey Dwarf Shaman trophy. Take that. Done. You know what? Let's leave behind maybe the sap. I mean, I'm already sitting on way too much sap. I'll take the trophy instead. I want to make sure I have a few of each trophy for decorations. This is a dead end. Okay, it looks like we've finished searching this place. I can't see anything else. All right. It's time we got the hell out of here and went home. Let's use the power of the Eikthyr and get running. Yep, taking those. Okay. Be home shortly. Oh, another troll. Okay, we gotta try to take that down. I don't have the rested bonus, but... Oh, fuck. At least the troll is kind of derping out. I can't perfect parry that. I don't have enough health. Jesus Christ. I'm really glad that troll's not coming, man. All right, we're over encumbered, but, well, not yet. We're on the cusp of being over encumbered. Oh, yeah. Just got a sneak shot to his fucking head. Yeah, he's clearly stuck on something. We're gonna take full advantage. Okay, 9. There's one more troll hide there. Got it. Nice. Oh, buddy. Not only can I craft our troll hide cape now, but on top of that, might be able to upgrade a piece. Because I think we already have 5 troll hide back at home. The power of the Eikthyr lasted long enough to get us home. Let's go to sleep. Busy day. We found 3 copper nodes. Ugh! Day 19. Oh. All right. So, I think in order to make the cape, we need, bones and troll hide. Yeah. Troll hide cape, there we go. Now we can start upgrading this shit for a higher armor rating. Beautiful. Oh, Jesper, I can show off my house to you now, buddy. Man, we did such a good job. All right, so the sun is rising. You'll get a good look at it when there's a lot of light. The boars are breeding nicely. Although if I want them to keep on breeding, I'm gonna have to give them more food. I think they'll eat the yellow mushrooms. Let me just double check. It doesn't look like you can feed them the yellow mushrooms, unfortunately, which sucks because that's the most abundant form of mushroom that we have. We'll have to give them these. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, Jasper, check out this house, buddy. I'm gonna have to finish the roof over there, but yeah, look at this. Look at that accentuation on the entrance right there, right? We don't even have a door. We walk through these two hanging flags. Up here, we have a really nice walk-on dormer patio where we can like get a beautiful view of the area, right? Incredible. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video yesterday to get a bunch of ideas for building. We need more raspberries at this point. We're pretty fucking low on raspberries. Well, we'll seek out more raspberries while we go try to mine more. Thank you, Jasper. Hell yeah. I can't take any credit, though, that YouTube video was profoundly helpful. I'm curious who the creator was. Let me find out. Well, one of them was Alessio, a creator named Alessio. And there was another one. Oh, it'll be in my history, actually. Vet Live. Wait. This guy. Smitty Survival. Yeah, Smitty Survival. I got the idea for the dormer from him. All right, while we move, we gotta seek out more raspberries for sure. Let's just follow the coast this way, but a little further inland. And you know what? I think there's a boar spawner over there. I'm gonna go check that out, see if I can't get myself some scraps of hide. Doesn't look like it. There we go. That's one raspberry. Let's eat it now. We need the buff. And I think while we walk, I will try to gather a few more flint. I've gotten very low on it. I think I only have like one more left. And hopefully we find some copper on the way. There's gonna be a lot of flint around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. There might be some buried loot around here. If I dig. Apparently that's what this is a great, like a burial site. Yeah, we found a chest. Look at that. Silver necklace, amber pearl, fire arrows. That's sick. Yeah, there was I was watching a tips video, and the tips video said that you can sometimes find buried treasure here. These are like graveyards type thing, you know? I'm gonna have to make that stag breaker. Apparently it's easier to destroy the chests with the stag breaker in hand. Skeletal remains. All right, looks like we've come to a clearing. Let's see what we can see. Nothing special in here. Ooh, boars. Additional boars. Anything else around here? Snowy mountain. Big one. Gonna want to try to keep clear of that. We got another burial site over there. I can do a little bit of digging, see if I find another chest. Okay. I don't know where to dig exactly. We'll just try hitting a few spots and see what happens. Skeletal remains. Let's try over here. More skeletal remains. Yeah, it would be really useful if I had Stag Breaker right now. Oh, I see a chest right there. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we've got coins and amber pearl. Let's move on. I see a house on the shore here. Beautiful. Okay, let's get out of here. And it looks like I finally found another section of this biome. We've become a lot more encumbered lately. Okay, let's seek out a copper vein close to the border if we can find one. Any loot over here? Not that I can see. Wow, I can't hit him, but he can hit me. All right, I can play that game. It's called archery, bastard. I got you. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any loot here, though. I don't have any third item that I can eat, but I did find a copper vein. However, it is dangerously close to a mountain biome. We marked it regardless, but I might get juked by a wolf while I'm there. Try to find something safer to harvest. Looks like we have a troll cave over here. Let's pay it a visit. I really don't like how my health pool looks right now. Oh, nope. That's one of the ones with the fucking stick. Like, that is so deadly on the best of days. This is not the best of days, but what I will do is I'll mark it. Like, I can try to take him out, but I might want an at gear first. I do not fancy the idea of taking on something like that in such a confined quarter, you know? We did find more copper here. Perhaps let's gather some. We got our first piece. I could get a bunch. All right, let's put a fire down. Give ourselves that rested bonus again before we work. I can get rid of all that stone. It's 50 weight. I have to excavate more of the node. It's never just the surface copper. There's usually a lot underneath. God damn. Most of the time when you break copper, you don't even get copper, you just get fucking stone. All right. I'm gonna go up here to the troll cave, and I'm gonna leave behind a little chest, along with a workbench. As long as I put that down here, I should be able to actually use it. And it'll be immune to the elements. Then I can put a little chest down right here. Okay. We have put a chest down. Inside that chest, we can store things we don't care about too much. Make more room for more copper, but it is getting late. Honestly, I might want to just make a bed and go to sleep. Otherwise, we're just gonna get harassed all night. All right. Let's grab the stone. Put down a campfire. And a bed. The bed is too exposed. Okay. There are enemies nearby. And that is exactly why we need to sleep. Okay. We are sleeping. Anyway, that's my spawn point, so theoretically I could try to fight that troll in there and I could respawn here. Dangerous as it is. High frames. That does work. Wow. Well, I didn't roll. I tried to run away that time instead of rolling. Anyway. Let's get in there. Try to grab our shit. Got it. Let's go. Okay. Take a seat. Get the rest bonus. Anyway, I better be ready to fucking roll the moment I go in there. Yeah, the rolling does work pretty good. Get some stamina. The iframes of the roll are indispensable, truly. That was a good idea, Stereo. We'll come back in here for the treasure once I deposit. Ooh, more treasure. All right, let's get more copper. We've earned it. It's a beautiful day to be mining copper. So how are you guys doing? How's your Saturday going, guys? Having a good one? Or are you having a terrible Saturday? Is this the worst Saturday of your lives or an acceptable Saturday? Wagwanin. Wagwanin is Jamaican for what's going on. In case that confused the shit out of you. All right, 14 copper. Let's keep getting more. Oh, buddy, there's copper down there now. Beautiful. Okay. We're attacking 3 rocks at once right now. Stuff slid down. All right. Let's pop up here and deposit, then go for whatever fell down the hill. What was that? All right, just stone. It's gonna be annoying to mine the rest of this node, given its geographical location. You can make places to stand, however, using the hoe. I'd like to fully excavate like the full dimensions of this copper vein so that I know how big it really is. I know that technically, apparently, if you dig out underneath an entire vein, then the whole thing will just break and you can collect it. I think I've done it once in the past, but it's a lot of work to do. You get a lot of extra stone doing it, though. I think I hear gray dwarfs nearby. This looks like the far western edge of the node. I might have uncovered it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll get started from here and work our way over. Well, the inventory is stuffed right now. I can't really carry anymore. Fix that, though. All right, I think that's good enough for now. We have 21 copper, and I'd like to take it all home. Was that stone? This is a pretty massive node. There. We'll leave this improvised base here for now. We have the troll hide. I'll take those trophies. I sure as shit can't take all the stone, nor can I take all the flint. I would like to take the flint. It's just too damn heavy. Maybe I could take like half of it, you know? Or less. All right, screw it. We won't take the flint home. We'll take other stuff. I'll leave myself with 10 carry weight. 6, so that we can gather thistle on the way. And I think we'll just leave that neck trophy here. That way we have enough room for blueberries and thistle plants while we head home. All right, campsite. Shit, I shouldn't have activated that yet. I have to renew my rested bonus. Let's take a seat. Hang on. If I do it over here, then I'll be sheltered and I'll probably get more for it. Yeah. Eat up. Valheim and VR, huh? I've always wanted to try VR games, but I don't like the headset. It gives me the brain tumor ick, you know what I mean? The way people felt about headphones 20 years ago and cell phones, that's the way I feel about VR headsets. We're gonna cut a path straight through this forest to lift some of the fog of war. And hopefully find more blueberry or raspberries on the way. We're all out of raspberries. We've been taming the boars pretty much non-stop, and it's depleted our supply. There's a house over there, but we might get ambushed by a wolf. Yo, there's a fucking beehive right there. That's amazing. Okay. Well, I got it. Queen bee. Okay, let's keep moving. Try to get the hell away from that biome before a wolf gives me a kiss. That is a nice cluster of 10 raspberries. Maybe I'll mark this. Yeah, there's 12 raspberry bushes over there and 10 over here. We could add, like, you know, a portal network to collect them quickly. We'll leave behind the haunch of boar meat, as long as I grab the scrap of hide. Yeah, we'll cut through this section of woods right here. It's all fog of war. Might find something new. Even if it is only raspberries or whatever. Let's zoom in on the map a bit. Nice, you actually get farming experience for harvesting those crops. I do realize that I'm screwed with a capital F if a wolf runs up on me. What do we got here? Feathers and arrows. I would like them. $18 free flint arrows isn't exactly nothing. Let's get rid of our old torch. Don't need that. 1 feather. It's okay. We can hunt birds. Let's keep the gray dwarf eyes. We're almost home. And finally, we are home, sweet home. We're gonna want to start smelting some resources. Let's go to sleep quick before the monsters start spawning. We can make another beehive. We'll do that while we're home. And we'll go feed the boars as well. After we've slept. Right on. Yeah, they're still eating. Let's give them more raspberries, though. Build another one of these. The bees need more open space, eh? Let's just move both of them. All right, the bees are happy. Now we have to build our smelter and all that. Yeah. So we have 10 Surtling cores. We need 40 stone to go with them. Deposit the copper for now. It's gonna be a little slow going at first until we can double up on these and make more. Okay. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all the impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. I could just burn a bunch of boar meat. Apparently you can fix, apparently you can fit 6 cooking spits. Fit 6 cooking spits, that's kind of hard to say, onto a single campfire. If you really cram them in. I mean, there's nothing else I can think of to use the extra meat for, so, you know, we're gonna try to use it for that. Nice, yeah, I can do 6. Okay. Let's go grab a shitload of extra meat and just start burning it, you know? It'll prolong my wood supply. You need to have a lit fire below the cooking station. What do you mean I need to have a lit fire below it? I do. All right, I guess we can only do it with 4 of them. Okay, now we do have some coal to get started, and we also have a lot of ore. Let's go grab some. Okay. The bees are happy. They have enough open space, apparently. Let's grab the coal and do another set. Wow, I'm getting cooking skill even though I'm burning the shit out of it. That's nice. Okay. Shit is smelting. We've spit out our first ore. I should take at least 1 batch of cooked meats, you know, of each type. It's health food for whenever I have to do a corpse run, right? Okay. There we go. Now we can burn the rest. There we go. We got tin, we got copper. We can start working the metal. I need to make a forge. That's gonna require 6 copper to start up. Let's go check on the boars. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all these babies. Yeah, keep breeding. Keep making kids. All right, we need to extend this patio out here. And I need to build pillars underneath it. I need to make it look a lot better. So let's get started on that now while I have time to kill. Oh, who am I kidding? We always have time to kill. This game is so chill. It's cooked. Let him cook, bro. Okay. I think I'll do that. Yeah, it just looks weird having a foundation right next to the staircase like that. So this, you know, that looks pretty weird too, if I'm being honest. But there's no triangular foundation, so. I don't know. We'll think about it. Maybe what I could do is just move these support pillars over and it wouldn't look so weird. It does look kind of strange. Only because there's an uneven amount of space, so maybe I'll just add another one right here. I don't know. We'll think about it. I could also try to use angled supports, like Y beams, you know? We got options. Anyway, it's time we filled this back up with more ore. We can craft our forge now. Go back to working on that after. All right, so what do we need for it? Wood, copper, and stone. There we go. Looks like that's it for all of our spare meat. Okay. Maybe I should try to just place this one custom, huh? Yeah, that kind of works. Why the fuck not? That doesn't really look too bad. How did he do that? There was actually a way that the guy was able to make custom snapping points in between, like in the middle of a foundation. Trying to remember how he did that. Hang on. I might actually be able to just make that perfectly centered. If I can remember how he went about doing it. What, was it like this? Yeah, that's it. Okay, that looks way better. I'm gonna want to add a wooden trim along the bottom of the patio eventually, but we don't have to do it right now. We need more fine wood. For that, I gotta make myself a bronze hatchet. Let's make bronze. There we go. And now the real fun begins. We'll make bronze nails first. And grab our metal. Yeah, we can make all the good stuff now. So the bronze axe requires 8 fucking bronze. That's honestly more than I thought. Hopefully we'll be able to craft it just with the resources that we have on hand. Really, I think it's going to come down to how much copper we have more than anything. But at least now I can make a cart since we have the nails. Well, possibly. It depends. Yeah, we need just regular wood instead of fine wood, so that's totally possible. Okay. Let's put 2 more of these in there, and overnight it'll all finish. Let's go to sleep. And I am gonna want to make my first batch of smelted. Well, yeah. We need to make more coal. Let's go to sleep. So far, so good. I don't think I'll be able to... It depends on what the last ore is inside the forge. I think. No, I just can't make the axe yet. I would need more copper, unfortunately. But I can make the cart, so we can take a lot more copper back home on our next trip, right? At the very least. We got like no more fine wood. I used it to upgrade my bow. That's tin, not copper. We can smelt some of this. So, that takes a lot of bronze nails, but also fine wood. I can't make the carved ship for going on mining runs until I get more fine wood. We can do a regular cart, though. It only requires 10 bronze nails, not 20. I just need more wood. Okay, let's go get more wood. All right, now we need 20 more. All right, let's build that cart. We can take the supplies with us and just build it when we get there. Yeah, that's way better. We'll do that instead. It is time to go. We have plenty of tin built up. Honestly, I'll leave that wood here. We can get the wood to build the cart while we're there. Let's just go, let's top this up. I can almost put the rest of my tin ore in there. Hell yeah. A lot of babies in here. I hope the babies aren't, like, slipping out. That would suck. Okay. Only 3 babies, huh? Seems low. Well, let's not worry too much about it. We no longer have any processable ore. All of that is gonna finish while we're gone. Okay. Let's upgrade some of our gear. All right. I can do the cape when we have 1 more troll hide available. Let's head out. After making sure we have the best rested bonus possible for us. Hang on. I gotta move the bed. All right, there we go. The middle mouse button does do a chop down. It does. It's just that the difference in damage with the chop down isn't really worth the extra time it takes to do it. Maybe it is worth it with like a metal axe, but it doesn't do enough extra damage with the flint axe. All right, let's head out. I have the nails, we can make the wagon. Let's just double check and make sure. Yeah, 10 bronze nails. Away we go. I remember in my first playthrough ever of Valheim, I built the cart and then I walked it all the way over to the mine instead of simply building it at the mine. And I also did not think to build a workbench and a bed and a campfire at the mine. So I would go there, I would mine until my pick broke, and then I would walk whatever I had back. Oh, buddy. Those glorious noobish days. All right. Well, every piece of meat that we get now is more charcoal for the smelter, so I'm thinking about it a little differently, you know? I'll take those. Ha! Son of a bitch. I did not get close enough for it to see me. That's weird. I mean, I guess I must have. I'm not gonna live in denial, but I didn't think it would see me from that distance. At this point, I'm okay with looting whatever we find. We have the cart. We can take a shitload of stuff back all at once. Bro, my aim is literally worse with the fine wood bow than it is with the crude bow. Crude bow OP. Getting a fuck ton of boars on the way. This is why I usually don't breed boars, right? Because when you travel, you find so many, but we ended up getting so much crude hides so much earlier because we were breeding them. It's been kind of worth it. Oh. Yes, please. There's plenty of tin around our house, so we are just gonna really focus down on copper. We finally made it. We're at the mine. All right, here we go. Holy fuck, I almost died to fall damage. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna go use the bed up here just in case. Set spawn point. Spawn point set. Oh, yeah. Should I try to excavate this ore node? Maybe I should try to mine it all out. I don't know. I mean, I've heard from people that that works. I think I did it a long time ago, but I don't know if it's still something that you can do. I can't even dig any lower than that anyway, so. Yeah, I can't break that. That's as low as it goes. Okay. Let's keep excavating. There's more copper underground here. Although that's as deep as I can dig. Yeah, there's more copper in here. Like, underneath the boulder. Okay. I might want to go to sleep now. Make sure we don't get caught out past dark. Okay, light the fire. Repair our shit. And let's get back to it. I hope we can get some better daylight soon. I want greater visibility. There's more copper down here. That's why you gotta dig really low. Like, the surface copper is not all there is. You can excavate more copper underneath the surface of the earth. Anybody got a caterpillar? Yeah, the copper goes real deep underground here, man. That's a boulder. All right, our inventory is pretty much stuffed. Let's go deposit again. I need 20 wood. Let's get one of these. All right, we got 20 wood. Let's build our little wagon, our cart. Start filling that up. We're definitely taking all the stone. I don't know how much we're gonna fill this thing, but a lot. Like a lot. I might even try to take it when it's at like 3,000, you know? I don't know what's too much and what isn't. All right, let's excavate a little more. We might end up uncovering more copper down here. No, looks like we reached the far edge. Oh yeah, look at that. There's always more. Just keep digging. I can't dig any lower right there. Looks like we reached the far edge of this copper node on this side. Let's keep on excavating down to the bottom here. All right, that's as low as we can go. Let's go repair our pickaxes. And we may as well get our rested bonus topped up too. If I'm sheltered, we'll get a comfort rating of 4 rather than just a comfort rating of 1, so I may as well go to the back here. There we go. 10 more minutes. Oh. And let's deposit in here. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna be keeping busy for quite a while yet. I gotta really mind the fall damage. A lot of the resources, it doesn't look like you get them. Like sometimes I'll break a piece of copper and I won't receive copper, but that's because it if the resource generates in the terrain, then it skyrockets up to the top. So there's gonna be a bunch of copper and stones sitting on top of the node, right? That's how that works. You can use that to great effect in other ways, actually. There's buried treasure chests at certain, grave sites, and you can destroy those chests with the... what's it called? The massive hammer, the stag breaker. You can destroy the chests with the stag breaker's special attack, and then all the loot in the chests will come up to the surface. Keep digging. And that's why I make 2 pickaxes, by the way. I feel like for these weak pickaxes, the durability is way too low. You know? I don't want to go back to repair that often. Especially when you start excavating and digging out the bottom of the nodes. This is a little awkward to swing at, but I think I can hit it. Okay. This bow really annihilates those birds, huh? We're definitely gonna want a bronze pickaxe very quickly, like as fast as possible, right? It doesn't seem like it's worth it because you need to go home in order to repair it. But if you simply make a portal and you have a portal at home, you can place down the portal home, repair your bronze pickaxe, and then portal back and keep mining. It's really convenient, and it does the work so much faster than these pickaxes do. The terrain clearing radius is larger, the damage is greater. Hang on. I had a long Zuzi hair on my head. It felt really out of place. Okay. we're gonna have to repair very shortly. Yeah, there's resources down at the bottom of the hill. Let's just go grab them now. And the more of this we break, the more resources are gonna fall down there. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill myself to fall damage. But at least we changed our respawn point. We'll just pop up again right up there at the shelter we made. Quote unquote made. Yo, there's another massive copper vein right here. Let's mark that. Dope. We're definitely gonna have to try to find more ruins. I don't have enough Surtling cores to start making a portal network, you know? And that's pretty important. We have 36 copper so far. Not bad. I could make a wood shield. I can't believe up until this point I still haven't made one, but I think we're okay. Let's make sure we're under this roof so that we get the shelter bonus with our rest. Wait, can I just sleep? Yeah, we can sleep. Let's do that. All right, we're gonna want all that stone so we can erect walls. Erect. Yeah, we're gonna erect walls around our base with the hoe. The stone walls can't be destroyed by raiders or anything. It's pretty useful. I wonder if I could dig out underneath the vein and like cause the whole thing to collapse. Let's try that. Now that we're a little lower than we were before, maybe I could get underneath it. I don't usually do this because most often what happens is you end up hitting a point where you can't dig any lower and the vein is below that point. But we'll see how low I can go in an attempt to dig it out. The copper goes way down here, eh? It's unlikely I'll be able to excavate this. I want to, believe me. It's so satisfying to see the entire vein pop like a pimple and just rain copper everywhere, but it requires a lot to go right. Like in terms of the terrain generation and the placement of the node and... It does look like I'm approaching the underside of this vein. It's fucking massive, eh? Appearances can be deceiving. On the surface, it might not look so big, but you dig under the ground, you uncover so much more. I can't destroy that. Yeah, we've gotten as low as we can. It sucks, but we're gonna have to just dig it out from on top of it rather than excavating underneath it and causing it all to break. There's still so much fucking copper here. Crazy, buddy. Actually, maybe if I break this lower stuff, then the stuff above it will break too. Let's try that. Yeah, like maybe I can sever the top from the bottom to at least skip a lot of the work. We'll see. We'll see if I can actually manage that. God damn. Well, the terrain doesn't agree with what I'm trying to do. Here, let's find another connection point to the mass. Okay. Gotta try to destroy its ground connection. I'm hoping that eventually we'll break a block and just get this massive pop where everything above us right there just breaks, you know? I don't know how to make that happen though. Oh, really? Let's go deposit. Our inventory's full. We've been getting a lot of extra stone trying to excavate this. Repair our shit. Let's get a bird's eye. I'll try to take out that connection point right there. Hopefully that does something, like makes progress towards shattering the entire thing, you know? That's all copper right there. Yeah, I probably should have just broken the ore itself instead of trying to dig under it. It never works when I try to do it. So I'm starting to think you're better off just hitting the ore itself, you know? Now I'm gonna take a bunch of fall damage as I proceed to harvest this stuff. Hey, that broke the other blocks up there. Yeah, that was a clean break. All right. Let's go for this guy right here. I'm probably gonna have to build scaffolding in order to reach that. Holy shit, I can't even... I'm not even close enough to my workbench to build it. Even still. That's fucked. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I made this a lot harder than it had to be. Oh, I don't like this. It's a lot of fall damage. Okay. Well, I didn't die. That's nice. Let's go down here and grab this shit. Let's go rest, and yeah, we need more wood so that I can build a workbench down there and build scaffolding to reach the higher areas. There. We have 2 stacks of copper. It's been a lucrative run. Let's grab the wood. Jesus Christ. I'm so surprised I haven't died to fall damage yet doing this. Okay, there's that. I'm hoping the rest of it just pops after I break this. Son of a bitch. What the hell is that holding on to? Yo, it's bogus. You're talking with your flight stick, Evo, that you bought? Oh yeah, I didn't get my rest bonus back. Is there more copper underground here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go back up, get our rest bonus, and then return to finish the job. Alright, eat up. Yo, what up, sweets?
Hi.
Aye.
I just came to see if you want to take a 3-minute break and get some sun.
Alrighty. And, I'd also like some sausages. Yeah, we'll warm up some dinner from last night. Oh my god. I will die to a fall here. Yeah, I'll be right down, sweetie. I can at least finish harvesting this before I go take a 2-minute break. Get some sunlight outside. I can't believe this whole thing isn't popping. It feels weird. Like, isn't the whole thing supposed to break when it's not supported anymore? There's clearly no support for this entire thing, so I'm just wondering what the hell's up with that. I am so gonna die here. Hang on. Bro, I can't get up there. There we go. God, this is ridiculous. Okay, we're hitting 2 pieces at once, thankfully. Oh my god, this is so sloppy. Yeah, I don't know. We destroyed so much of this. Well, now it's just floating. It's weird, right? Like, it shouldn't be floating like this. Maybe they patched it out and made it so you can't just shatter the whole thing anymore. Anyway, I think we're done with it. Finally. That's our big payout right there. A bunch of it broke all at once. Now let's grab whatever we can. Leave nothing behind. You are carrying too much. I'll come back for that. Okay, well, I think we have like 2.5 stacks of copper. We did really good. There's more copper over here. Maybe this is what was stopping it all from breaking, was this one piece right here. Technically still feeling connected, even though it kind of wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, we're good. We got all of that copper. Like, the vast majority of it. I don't doubt that we missed some. But most of it has been harvested clean. All right. We have 1,600 weight in here. We're gonna leave this campsite. After I cleaned it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll put that right there. And we're gonna sleep before we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break to just sit outside with Zuzi. I suggest you do the same, stretch your legs if, you know, if you've been sitting down a while. All right. Hello, Lee. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Yeah, what kind of car are you getting? You tuned in yesterday to say you had your sights set on a car. What's going on with that? Okay, we have to try to get this cart home. We gotta make damn sure we don't lose it. I'm gonna wait until I get to the meadow before I use my Eikthyr power. At least we're able to drag the damn thing. We got so much copper. Okay, we're entering the meadow region now. No more black forest to get through. No more black forest ham. Refresh our buffs. Activate the Eikthyr power, and let's go. This will help us to get home a lot sooner than we otherwise would. We're still slow as shit, but at least now we have a lot of stamina to go around and stamina efficiency for the next 5 minutes. A Ford Fusion. God damn, that sounds cool. He had to work 6 days and he usually only has to work 4. Yeah, God damn, buddy. Well, I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad things have come together. After you lost your last job, I know that was pretty uncertain. Kind of fucking spooky, but it's good that, you know, shit's stabilizing again. By the way, guys, I don't know if you know this, but your stamina actually regenerates faster the lower it is. So the higher your stamina gets, the more the regeneration rate slows down. So you don't want to let your stamina regenerate to full. What you want to do instead is let it regenerate partially, maybe like 60% of the way, and then start sprinting. Because ultimately that 60% is going to regenerate faster than the last 30 or 40%, right? Check it out. Watch my stamina regen slow down. You can literally see the number rate slow down. Oh my god, this cart is so heavy I can barely move when I'm going uphill. We're doing all right, though. I just hope that it doesn't tip over and our cart goes in the fucking water. I'm not really sure I can go this way with the cart. We'll see. I'm trying. We're coming up on our home site now. We just gotta clear a little bit more of the woods. Alright, well, the power of the Eikthyr was more than sufficient to get us back here. We now have 30 seconds left of the buff, and we're walking up on our home right now. With all the bronze that we are gonna have, I'm gonna try to make a bronze hatchet as well as a bronze pickaxe. I might even just make a bronze pickaxe and start upgrading the fuck out of it. It depends on how much fine wood I need to make the pickaxe. If we need fine wood, then I need a hatchet. Nothing I can do about it. But we have 75 copper. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we're smelting again. Put the coal in there. Okay, let's go. Deposit. Let's make more charcoal. Yo, Lee, did I show you the changes that I made to my house? They're fucking amazing changes, dude. Yeah, I'll show you. Give me a second. Yeah, I watched a couple YouTube videos last night to get some tips for how to build my base better. And boy, oh boy, have there ever been results. So look at this fucking thing, right? I built, apparently this is a dormer, like an opening in the roof. I learned how to accent things and make them look nice. So no more flat walls, right? Yeah, so like check this out. Isn't that nice? We have a dormer built into the roof. Isn't that extraordinary? Fuck yeah. Our house has some serious medieval riz. And we have boars that we're breeding in here. Oh yeah. All right. They're still breeding, albeit slowly. We are getting a trickle of extra resources from them, more every time. Got 8 honey. All right, now. That in there. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm basically a carpenter now. I can get a second job in carpentry anytime I want. We need 4 tin. 1 more copper. All right. We need that. And I can now make my improved hatchet. We need to build the boat anyway, so I am just gonna make the hatchet first. We need 4 wood. Okay, bronze axe, there it is. We got it. And let's try to make some extra charcoal by burning meat on purpose. I mean, we have a surplus of it, right? So we may as well. Yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. And we no longer need the flint axe. We'll dispose of it elsewhere. Deposit those for now, and let's get busy. I know exactly what we'll cut first. Right here, we got a beech tree on the ground. Now, I've been marking a lot of great oak trees on the map. We could just cut down a bunch of beech trees. Or I could go get some of the great oaks with the cart. But the cart is pretty full. Maybe we'll just do the beech trees. Unless I have... Yeah, we have great oaks nearby. Alright, let's go get them. I need my rested bonus, though. Let's go get it. Beautiful. Okay. Wow, look at this fucking guy. Thinking he's gonna come up and start something. Alright. I still forgot to get my fucking rest bonus. Alright, whatever. We're good. Sweet. I like hitting both logs at once. I know it doesn't do more damage, but I still like doing it. Nice. Yeah, we gotta build a boat. We gotta build a boat. Big time. I can get this birch tree right here. Okay. Deposit the wood. Take that. Bring it upstairs. Here we go. That's what I like to see. Make 5 bronze. 1 more. Now, in order to build that boat, the carve, we need 80 bronze nails. Deer hide and resin. Let's go. Son of a bitch. I need a workbench. Okay. Let's get that boat laid out. Done. That boat is gonna simplify a lot for us. Let's start making more charcoal here. Grab this stuff. Fill it up. Beautiful. Now when we sleep the night, we'll wake up to 10 more copper. Start 10 more. Or this. Beautiful. We're carrying quite a bit upstairs. Fucking love that. The sad walk. He's walking sad. Fucking amazing. All right, grab the tin and the copper. Make more bronze. However, like I will want to upgrade the forge. But we'll do it after. So 3 core wood and 10 bronze. I now have a bronze pickaxe. Gonna upgrade the fuck out of that over time. Okay. Now, we're gonna want to start crafting these. I need 10 fine wood and 3 bronze. None of those seem to require tin. A mead kettle. What the fuck is a mead kettle? I've never made that before. Interesting. Ugh. Probably not going to want to make any more bronze at this point. We need copper and tin to make certain things. Alright, we can deposit shit in here. We'll still hang on to one of our antler pickaxes, but we don't need both. Let's drop this outside the range of our workbench, both of them, so that they despawn. Okay. I got that great oak tree over there. We have a shitload of great oaks that way. I think I'm just gonna go get them. And we're gonna have to try to find more burial crypts too. I can't start making use of portals unless I get my hands on more Surtling cores. By the way, guys, useful tip that I got from a video yesterday: if you're ever dragging the cart and you want to get rid of it quickly, just do a dodge roll. You'll immediately let go of the cart instead of having to look at the cart and press E. It's a lot quicker. All right. Beautiful. It does suck to be in the rain. Having reduced stamina regen. Son of a bitch. Why are you rolling away? What are you doing? Alright, I might not be able to hit these both at once. Holy fuck. What am I doing? Okay. That was amazing. Alright, both of these great oaks have been harvested. Let's keep at it. We got a lot of them in this clearing. Damage, 30, 30, 23, 23. It does seem like your overall damage output is probably faster when you're just doing the regular swing. I'd imagine the overhead swing is more for like if you're in combat and you want to do a high knockback hit. Yeah, I love breaking both logs with one swing. That's beautiful. Every time it happens. All right, we got that one. We have 2 more great oaks here, and then we'll go get those raspberry bushes too. There's 12 raspberry bushes over there, so. Although this axe is almost broken. I don't even know if I can actually manage to harvest these oak trees with it. Like, possibly not both of them. I suppose I could get the most out of the rest of the durability by doing the overhead swing, provided it uses the same durability whether I do a normal swing or the overhead swing. All right. Yeah, I definitely can't harvest that other tree with the durability we have remaining. But that's okay, we got most of them. Let's go get those raspberry bushes. The cart is right there. Basically near the other oak tree. Yeah, there should be 12 raspberry bushes here. They're kind of scattered. There's like 2 clusters. Yeah, that's 5 raspberries, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. More raspberries over here. I need them all. I mean, if we're gonna keep on breeding the boars. Well, we're doing really great on wood and refined wood now. I have to repair my hatchet for sure. We'll try to craft the upgrades for the forge, as well as the adze for the workbench, which requires 3 bronze. I think we need like 10 copper, 3 bronze, and then maybe like another 2 bronze for the other upgrade for the forge. Okay. Repair it. Grab all the wood. Yeah, we have 100 fine wood now. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Lee. Take care for now, buddy. A tankard? Okay. I may as well start planting the great oaks, but I have to craft a cultivator first before I can sufficiently do that. Okay. Smelt a little more. All right, we got 14 copper. That's enough for the upgrade that we need. Let's see here. 25 fine wood and 10 copper. I can just put this on the side patio. That's why I built it. A place to put those upgrades for our workstations, you know? Needs more space. All right. Now we need the forge improvement here. We need 2 bronze and 5 wood. And I think I need 3 bronze for the adze. That's all for now. Yeah, 2 bronze, 5 wood. Let's grab it. Wood's outside. And the adze is 3 bronze and 10 fine wood. Let's grab that fine wood. Alright, let's just go to sleep. For now. And then we'll build that stuff in the morning. At least this way we rapidly get 10 more copper, right? We've almost burned through all of it, smelted all of it. We need wood. Needs more space. Okay, now we need the adze. However, it needs so much space that I don't really think I'll be able to place it here. I guess let's try to place these a little different. What the fuck? It's very inconsistent. Okay. Right there. All right, we can place the adze right here. And then we need to find a way to place this around here. I can't place it on the ground because then it's too far away vertically, right? That's the issue. We'll try various configurations until we've got it down. I can't even place this. Yeah, we have to, we can't have those there. I really don't like the needs more space thing. I feel like that's an arbitrary limitation. I mean, you don't even use these things anyway, right? So it just seems strange. Anyway, let's put that there. The mini anvil, hang on. I am able to put the mini anvil right there. Kind of. You know what? The real problem is that I have my forge right next to my workbench. I might have to move them. I mean, this just ain't working out, right? Maybe what I could do is extend that. Let's try it. I think I could make that work if I had to. Okay. May as well take that. All right. So I'm going to build more floors here. I'm thinking something like that, right? It just sucks that I have to compensate so much for that problem with the game. I definitely don't like how far out that goes. Like, I might be able to do a 1 block wrap around, but not 2. It does look way too crammed. But the solution to that is to put these somewhere else, I think. Yeah, we'll just put him somewhere else. Fucking hell. I need that. Okay. Right, if I want that to snap, I have to put this here first, right? I want to space these apart properly. So let's count how many notches there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So the midway point is between 4 of them, right here. Anyway, we will move our smelting stuff. Okay, we have more room now. Hopefully this works out in our favor. Because, you know, we can put this stuff over here. Well, the workbench is right there. I'm not particularly enjoying the configuration options, though. It's a complex build. It's a complex build. I want to avoid putting a lot of this stuff up there, right? That's an interesting idea. Question is, will it work? Not exactly. What am I catching here? Oh. I mean, it allows for more creativity, sure, but I could just bury those, actually. Well, no, I can't, because the workstations are too high. They'll be out of range. So I gotta find a way to make this work one way or another, right? All right, I've made a decision. We're gonna move that over here. And hopefully it makes the difference that we need it to. Right there. Oh. All right. All right. Let's stockpile more charcoal. Then we'll go to sleep. At least we're not getting raided. That would make an annoying time a little bit worse, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got to put it right here in the middle. So we put a side-facing one right here. Then we can snap the vertical one right there. Okay. So, now, let's get this all set up best we can. It's not close enough to the wall. We gotta move it again. Here, let's drop that shit. It's not like it's gonna despawn. How much patio space is beneath me here? Because that's an interesting idea. We have a little section right here that might actually work if I was to put a workstation there. Hang on. Crafting station is too exposed, for fuck's sake. Yeah, never mind. We're running out of options here. I better start thinking outside the box. Maybe our house needs like an addition to it or something. Okay. All right, let's try putting the workbench right here. The forge right there. Well, then there's protrusion and it just looks awful, right? I I can't walk through there when I have it placed like that. I think we already determined that this doesn't work too well. It might be time for me to start thinking about doing the wraparound patio. Like all the way around, right? It just might be. Everything either needs more space or it needs to be closer to the workstation. It drives me crazy. You don't even use this stuff. And yet, you know, there's so many rules around placing it. Kind of like the beehives. I wish I could place it like right here, right? Anything. I wish I could place anything right there. Like that would be really helpful. But none of this counts as being near the crafting station. Maybe I need to elevate this. Oh, there's a thought. That's actually really smart. Okay, so yeah, I figured it out. I know what I have to do. There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what needs doing. We'll do the same dimension, so I don't need to get rid of these pillars. Yeah, as long as it's vertically closer, then the whole problem starts to work itself out. That's it. That's all we have to fucking do. Shit. That's literally all it fucking takes right there. Yeah, that's it. I found the solution. I now have the answer. Let's get it looking pretty. I thought outside the box, and I figured it the fuck out. Thankfully, we finally got it. Okay, put that right there. Get rid of those. And this. let's grab all that and go upstairs. I love those eureka moments. You know, you've been stuck on something for a while and you finally figure out a way to do it. It's the total Factorio vibe, you know? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That bit might be overkill, we'll see. Okay, let's collect this, and let's start building that crafting shit that we need. At this point, it's become much easier to get a result that we want. Much, much fucking easier. Because look, I can even place these like way the fuck out here now. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to figure something out with this. 100% we will, like, it's not even in question anymore. Grab all that. Oh, fuck yeah. We're saving so much space that way. Okay. Go. Shit. Yeah, now all we're doing is just min-maxing this shit, and that's not gonna take too long at all. So what, needs more space. Right there, that's as close as possible to place. Yeah, we have it all there now. It's all fucking there. Thank you, we got it. All I had to do was think outside the box and raise the elevation a little bit. That was it. Beautiful, okay. Yeah, that's nice, buddy. I like that a lot. Okay, beautiful. I think I'll do a horizontal right here. Does look a little strange, don't it? It's just because it doesn't line up with that right there, right? That's the complex part. What if I do 2 horizontals here? Well, then I guess it still has the problem of not really lining up, right? Oh. Yeah, it's a little weird. Little weird. Okay. So what do we think we can do here? Honestly, maybe we don't need much. Here, let's just put this right there. Like, maybe that's good enough. I'll still give it another couple of tries to get something different, but yeah, that goes down in there. I do kind of like that, the straight boards looking like so, right? Yeah, we pretty much got it. I'm happy we figured that out. That was really hard. The adze kind of pokes through the ground here, which does look stupid, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, if only it wasn't like that, right? Coded better dimensions, but we'll take it. We figured it out. That honestly does look half decent. I'm not gonna do this trim yet. No, we'll wait till later to do those intricacies. I'm just glad we finally found a way to make this work with the limited space available. That was a building challenge right there. That was not easy to figure out. Okay, 8 more honey. Okay. We burned through all of our ore. We have 50 coal with 25 more on the way. $23 copper, not bad. Okay. I will need to take some of that stone up there. Let's eat. so glad I figured that out. Just raise it higher. It's amazing. You know, the obvious thing you don't think about. It's still a beautiful balcony if it's 1 story higher. Like, all right. Now, let's see here. I could theoretically make the mead kettle, but I don't really know yet what the mead kettle does. I'm gonna want to look it up before I build it. Let's get to sleep. I'm gonna need more wood for the fire. And more fuel for the torch. Okay, rested with a comfort rating of 10. Oh, fuck yeah. They're making babies. I just hope that the babies aren't escaping. I don't think they are. But they certainly do try to. Okay. So, the mead kettle. I so happen to have enough materials to craft that. Let's see what it provides. It's used to prepare mead bases. See, I don't think this existed before last time I played. Oh my god. So you can make a shitload of different buffs. Consuming it makes the taming process twice as fast for all animals in the vicinity. Interesting. Yeah, you can make like fire resistance, anti-sting concoction. Consuming it grants protection against deathsquitos. They will still approach the player, but will flee 3 to 8 meters away. That's crazy. We need to start catching fish, it looks like. Very interesting. Fragrant bundle. You have to buy it from the bog witch. 10 barley and 10 cloudberries to make a fire resistance thing. Berserker, frost resistance is self-explanatory. Lightfoot mead. Feathers, scalehide, and mage cat. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, these are interesting. The mead bases here. Minor healing and minor stamina. It restores 50 health over 10 seconds. See, that's sick. But what do you need these for then? Hang on. The fermenter. Yeah, what's... Because I seem to recall the fermenter used to be used to make that stuff. Oh, so now, okay. You used to make mead bases at the campfire. Now you make them at the mead kettle, and then you put the mead base into the fermenter to make it. And it always results in 6 finished products. I understand now. Okay. I'm just gonna take a look at the last of these. I want to know what they all do. Increases player walking and running speed and swimming speed. That's pretty cool. You need a cured squirrel hamstring? What the fuck? You gotta buy that from the bog witch, it looks like. Never even found the bog witch. Tasty mead. Boosted stamina regeneration with reduced health regen. Honey powdered dragon eggshells. Increases carry weight by 250 for 5 minutes. Okay, very interesting here. These are very, very interesting. These mead bases. Lingering stamina effect. Provides plus 25 stamina regeneration for 5 minutes. Restores 125 health over 10 seconds. Okay. I don't really think we have to start making meads right now. It just seems like beyond the scope of what we currently need. I can only make, I think, 4 bronze, and I don't want to upgrade the axe right now. Yeah, I guess we just won't use this stuff. I have 24 copper, though, so theoretically I could go get some tin right now, which I think I'll do. Chance to test out that new bronze pickaxe we got. And let's take the boat. Now, I have searched over there. Okay. Oh, hello. Pretty hurting wind direction right now. We'll be sailing pretty slowly. It's not too bad once your momentum gets going. All right, we're setting sail, boys. Setting sail. I think that might be tin over there. Sure is. Okay. I could look around this area. I think we pretty much searched most of it. We could look around for more burial crypts or something, you know? Really does suck that the wind is exactly directly against us, though. Like, the literal direction I want to go is where the wind is coming from, so... But yeah, we need more tin to go with our 24 copper, and we also need to try to get our hands on more Surtling cores for a portal network. The ability to teleport is very important. I see tin, so we'll disembark right here. Tons of it. Barely had to look at all, man. More blueberries. Nice. I think I already searched this troll cave, but I'm still gonna check it. Whatever troll was here, it's certainly still dead if... Yeah, okay, let's take... Leave that behind. Okay. The adventure continues. Let's go back to the raft and deposit. I can't carry any more tin. Later. Okay, we actually have storage on the ship, which is really gonna come in handy. It's not much, but it's certainly enough. Fuck, it looks like my boat's been taking damage on the rocks. We can repair it. Done. Okay. Let's get going. Let's see what's across this river, because we're going into brand new territory now. We might actually be likely to find more burial crypts and get exactly what we need here for more, you know, teleporters, circling cores. There's a troll over there. We gotta try to take that down. Fucker. Well, he's attacking some skeletons, but that might actually be a good sign. It might mean that there is an abandoned ruin over there, a burial crypt that I can go search. Oh, shit. Okay, we got him. Always happy to get more troll hide. Okay. Let's see if it is a burial crypt. I'd imagine that's why. Yes, right here. Good. We might end up getting more Surtling cores. Let's mark it on the map first. Here we go. Holy shit! A 2-star skeleton, bro? That was intense. Almost got fucking one shot, but okay. All right, we took it down. I'd imagine, yes, if I'm on a steady diet of berries and honey, that's probably gonna one-hit kill me. All right. Okay. There's a Surtling core. We now have 2 in total, including the one at base. Hell yeah. Ruby, coins, mushrooms. Surtling core, that's 3 in total. Four in total. Eat another honey. Dead end. Coins. All right, 5 Surtling cores in total. I mean, that's good. I'm pretty sure that's most likely my first portals right there. Yeah, we got it. Okay, right on. So we can now use portals. And this crypt is now fully searched. I better make sure I know where the fuck my boat is, actually. Yeah, I don't want to forget that. There's copper across the river right there. Let's mark it. Okay. There it is. Let's mark this location on the map. All right. It looks like we simply got more meadows across the way, but there is that copper. Let's still take another look around. We marked our boat. We seem to be on like a little island of sorts. Good. All right, let's get back to the ship. All right. Now, let's try to get the boat out of here. We don't have much room, but there is copper over there that I'd like to try to get if I can. I think I can push the boat out. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Yeah. Now that I can make portals, I'm just gonna make some fucking portals. We can't teleport ore back home. It can't go through a portal, but what we can do is we can teleport home to fix our pickaxe, for example. And we got a fuck ton more tin. Man, having that wind makes a big difference. Okay. All right. We can spend the night sleeping, and we can smelt down 10 tin while we do it. Oh. Oh. There we go. We can now start our portals. Very happy about it. It's gonna expedite a lot of this. May as well repair my shit while we're here. And I can upgrade my troll gear. Troll hide cape. Well, it's just about as expensive as the other stuff, yeah. Okay, we'll do the cape. Now all of our troll gear is level 2. Let's upgrade the trousers to level 3. And now we can do a little bit of work with bronze. We have 12. A bronze gear is a very good investment, but more important than that, I need the cultivator. So let's grab some core wood. Also, what's required to craft that hammer? The stag breaker. 5 deer trophies and 2 leather scraps, eh? Yeah, I'll try that. I know that it has really good uses. Niche uses. Granted. Alright, we now have the cultivator. I could upgrade the bronze pickaxe or the bronze axe, but not both. We are going to want to craft a bronze buckler. Maybe I should save up for that. It'll be a good thing to have by the time we go to the swamp. Anyway, let's keep on working. Hang on. I'd like to plant some shit now that we have the cultivator. Although, there is always the worry that animals will end up eating your crops, so I might want to build something around that area. Let's go empty the boat. Okay. Now, let's plant the oak sapling. Right up here. And then another one right here. Then a couple of birch saplings too. We are going to plant some carrots, but I do have to fence them off to make sure they're safe. Otherwise, they might get eaten by something. We'll plant them right here and then we'll wall them off. With something rudimentary, doesn't have to be fancy, right? Needs cultivated soil. All right, that's all the carrot seeds that we have. We don't have any spare wood, do we? We do. Good. I think that these might be good enough to keep the boars out. I'm pretty sure. I know it's rudimentary, but we just need it for now. Yeah, just for now. Let's go empty the rest of the boat. And let's see if I can run under my patio here. I've been curious. Oh, I can. Beautiful. It's just high enough for me to just pass right under it. Terrific. All right, let's deposit the cultivator right there where the seeds go. I will need a new torch, but it's no problem. We can craft one while we're gone. Where's those mushrooms down here? Yeah, I might want to start feeding the boars red mushrooms instead. Because I'm just constantly burning through my raspberry supply to breed them, right? I may not even need to continue breeding them at this point. Like, we have a lot of leather scraps, so... Okay, we have 2 babies over there who will start breeding once they're fully grown. Well, we're not going to breed them anymore, no, because I don't want to keep on using up the food. But we have a lot of resources from them. Okay. Okay. Everything's repaired and ready. Let's skedaddle. Oh, wait. Deposit the tin. And let's build a portal. Let's grab enough for 2. So I need 20 gray dwarf eyes, 40 fine wood. And 4 Surtling cores. Alright, that's part of our standard carry from now on. Okay, we got the portal. Now when we place another one, they should connect. Yeah. Now, we got a lot of copper down there near a campsite. That would probably be the best place to try and get more. And the wind seems, at present, amenable to the task of getting over there. I am gonna have to turn the boat around, though. All right. The wind isn't perfect, but once we turn left, it will be, more or less. Hopefully the wind persists for that time. Oh yeah, we're flying now. We literally have tailwind. Perfect. And if, you know, we can exclusively use our copper pickaxe now, and if our copper pickaxe breaks, we can take a portal back to our base and repair it. Or bronze pickaxe, sorry. Yeah, bronze pickaxe. So we might not even need to use the other one anymore. And we have 4 storage slots on this boat, so we can take a lot of shit back. We left a storage chest over there. We'll probably... Oh, right. Yeah, when it comes to things like stone, I can portal that back to base, right? We're gonna end up making like a shitload of... Oh, right. Okay, 2 things. 1, we're gonna make a shitload of storage for stone at base, and 2, I forgot to extend the roof over our patio. So it might take rain damage, but that only damages things up to 50%. So it's not gonna break or anything, but we are gonna have to deal with that 2nd story patio. Put a roof over it. Maybe remodel the roof in a couple of places. Oh. Another great thing about having a portal ready at your base and carrying the stuff on you to put a portal down is that if you have to get your rest bonus, you can just portal back home. Sit in the comfort of your home, get like the 17-minute or whatever, right? We're coming up on the approximate site of all that copper now. All right, that'll do. That will do. Boat. We made a waypoint, now we can find our way back easy. Alright, so this node, we're actually done with it. We harvested the whole fucking thing. Remove it from the map and let's begin another. Let's use our portal for the first time. Wonderful. Yeah, isn't that sick? We're home. Just like that. Shit, I still haven't put a cap on my fucking chimney over there. God damn. I gotta do that. It really doesn't take much. I can't believe I haven't done it yet. All right, for now, we'll take that, and I'll just put this over it. Right there. Is that gonna work? That's weird. Okay. Well, this turned out to be a hell of a lot more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Talk about a headache, man. You leave one part of your base unbuilt. All right, we need some wood. Do I have any stored over here? I highly doubt it. Nope. Jesus Christ, okay. I literally have to cut down a tree just to remedy this situation here. Okay. That's enough wood to do what I gotta do. That's enough of a ramp to get me on the roof. Yeah, let's fix this. We need to fucking fix this. I even left wood up here for a long time. I can't reach that. Can I? Yeah, I can. Good. All right. There, it's working again. Grab the wood up here. And while we're up here, I think there's something I have to finish. This right here. Yeah. There. This one. All right, let's go. It is about damn time I fixed that. And we now have a waterproof fireplace. Enemies nearby. When it rains, it pours. Okay. You are wet. Okay. Well, let's head back through our portal. I'll set my spawn point to that bed, just to be safe. Because I think the copper we're about to get is close to the snow biome, isn't it? I think that's snow biome up there. Alright. This will be a lot better than before. Our damage with this pickaxe greatly exceeds what we were used to. Oh shit. There's a troll nearby. Roll, bitch. Yeah, that roll is pretty handy. I am not a strong believer in iframes in games. I think it's weird, immersion breaking. I don't think any game should ever have them, but my god, are they useful because we have them. It's like in Dark Souls when some big-ass monster goes to belly flop you and you roll into his belly and somehow you're fine, right? Like, a lot of games are guilty of this. Monster Hunter as well. Like that leap of faith that you can do. How the hell is diving into a fireball gonna protect you from it, right? Like, I know technically you can't dive into a fireball, not without a certain set bonus that lets you evade in any direction, but you know what I mean. Down to my last 23 arrows. All right. We got the relevant loot. Let's get out of here. Like, imagine the logic, right? Imagine, like, you're a cop and you're on the job and someone shoots at you. You get shot. Well, I guess you should have rolled. You would have had iframes. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's so fucking weird. Doesn't make any sense. Iframes, I think, are kind of like a blight in games. Like I said, though, really fucking useful. Just being able to tank a hit from a troll and take 0 damage, like... But that's kind of why I don't like it. I feel like perfect parrying is a skill check, whereas using the iframes of a roll is weird, you know? It's just really weird, especially when you get to the higher difficulties of Valheim, because everything breaks through your block, right? You could never block, not even perfect parry, a troll's tree trunk swing. Yet you can somersault through it, right? It's weird, really weird. Maybe it's just a me problem, but I do find that extremely weird. All right, let's go deposit. Can't believe it, but we already have 18 copper. It's happening quickly. Shouldn't have got rid of that chest. I need 2 more wood. Done. All right, let's go. Yeah, I can't say for sure that the copper pickaxe breaks more of the ground than the antler pickaxe. It might be wise to have an antler pickaxe just to break the terrain so you can excavate the copper, right? Jesus, this vein is massive. It goes deep into the terrain here. Real deep. Anyway, that's the edge of it right there. One edge. All right. Good God, it's so deep, man. All right. We're encumbered again. Let's just go deposit the copper into this chest instead of running it all the way down to the boat. And let's go home to repair our tools. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Day 32. All right. Keep at it. We need copper. At least the work is happening way fucking faster now that we got this bronze pickaxe. It just melts the ore. Eat up. Fuck yeah. I've uncovered more copper underground. How far does this go, I wonder? Yeah, it's still continuing on. Let's keep excavating here. We're unearthing quite a lot of extra copper. Inventory's full, weight-wise. Fuck yeah, man. All of this was just sitting there under the surface of the terrain. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. Okay, we're back. Ready to keep on digging for copper. We have 300 carry weight though, so we have to go deposit. Oh, Grey Dwarf. Let's ignore him. There we go. We don't need to repair the pickaxe yet. It's got a little more mileage. Any more copper down there? We gotta check. Happens way too often where you end up finding another piece down there. But it looks like we cleared that away. Let's keep working on this right here.
I have a question for dinner. I had an idea that maybe I could make a sort of a tomato cabbage sausage stew out of it.
It does sound like it would be pretty good. Mushrooms, give or take, but the rest sounds pretty good. Honestly, it's probably gonna be good anyway. Yeah. You should follow your gut. You'll make it perfect the first time, but then because you don't write down recipes, you won't be able to make it again. Yeah.
Hello, Tai Tai. How's your boy? Oh, how's the boy? Yeah. Good boy.
Because it's always gonna be a
Good boy.
well, not always, but it will be a one-time thing quite often.
Good boy. He's so cozy. Yeah, he's showing off for the camera.
Look at the little paw.
Look at those little paws. Little paws.
Sorry, did I touch
No, it's all good. Good boy, Tai Tai. Good boy. Okay. Good boy. Yeah, wanna go down? Come on. Good boy.
Well, let's be fair, Lone Star. The game hasn't been functional since the very beginning. There's always been broken employees, right? The botanists have never worked properly. The chemists have often gotten stuck. And it is super early access in his first game ever, and he is doing it alone, so it kind of makes sense. He did say that he plans on hiring more people, more developers to help him work on the game. He'll do whatever it takes to not ruin his game. I have no doubt of that. He'll make sure that it's, you know, shippable. All right, now, I'm gonna craft another storage chest right here. It's gonna be our first chest that's meant exclusively for stone. And we have to upgrade some of our troll armor here after repairing. Upgrade. Troll leather tunic. Okay. You just gotta play another game, buddy. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. There's more copper right there. Let's excavate this chunk. It just loops all the way around. Let's keep uncovering what's here. Jesus el Savior Monte Cristo. Look at all this. It just keeps going. Honestly, this is why you still need an antler pickaxe, even when you get the copper pickaxe. You have to use the antler pickaxe to clear away the terrain and open up the node. Otherwise, your copper pickaxe would just break way too fast, right? All right, there we go. We uncovered a fuck ton of this. Let's start breaking it. You can only play supermarket and fast food so much. Well, the best advice I can give you is try Project Zomboid if you haven't already. That game could keep you busy for 1,000 hours. If it clicks, if you like it. If you like your open world zombie games. All right, let's uncover more of the node. I mean, I feel like if the laptop that you're using can handle Schedule 1, then you could probably do Project Zomboid, buddy. All right, let's go deposit. You can't justify the $20 for it? Bro, Zomboid is well worth $20.
Zomboid's worth like 40.
Yeah, Zuzi's like, Zomboid's worth 40.
Like the most immersive zombie survival game out there.
I mean, if you can justify $20 for Schedule 1, then it's no contest, dude. Project Zomboid is a 1,000 times better than Schedule 1. In terms of, like, depth, replayability, you know, content. It's just way better. Way better. It's got that replayability that you look for in a survival game, where it's like no two playthroughs are the same, and there's always new shit happening to you. And I mean, shit, you seemed really, you seemed really upset with what Tyler's doing with Schedule 1, so I feel like anything is gonna be better than that, right? You're getting consistently disappointed and frustrated at one game, right? Yes. So much copper. We have stacks of copper now. Let's start swinging away at the hard stuff here. So I'm assuming, Lone Star, that you live a life of, like, stone cold sobriety, right? Shit, our rested bonus is gone. 246. Let's grab whatever's down here. All right. True enough. Well, if you're staying sober, then I believe you when you say you're pinching pennies. And I can wholeheartedly recommend, personally, to you, Project Zomboid. I think that it would help you out a lot. In terms of just having something that you can go back to whenever, you know, whenever Schedule 1's buggy or, you know. Not gonna lie, I was getting ready to chew you out if you were like, well, I smoke weed. I don't have money, I don't have 20 bucks for Zomboid, but I smoke weed every day. One of those fucking people. Oh my god. I used to be one of those people. Every dollar I could get my hands on went toward more dope. And I wondered why I couldn't have nice things. All right, this copper node is actually almost done. We've made great progress on it. It's taken a long fucking time, but it is almost done. Oh, that was a good break. All right, yeah, I'd say we're just about done with this node. Well harvested. I don't see any more ore protrusions here. All right, let's go load up the boat. But right now, man, the wind is directly against my route home, so... That's all good, Jesper. It's all good. I mean, he's probably just frustrated, right? Like, he has this game, he likes the game, but it has, you know, like one developer, a rookie developer at that. It's consistently buggy, it's constantly changing, constantly breaking, and he gets comfortable with the gameplay loop only to have the rug pulled out from under him on a regular basis. So I understand. All right, let's make a new torch to replace this one when it burns out. Which is like right fucking now. And let's get ready for the sail home. All right, we can carry 25 copper at a time. Which means we got 2 more trips after this one trip. Beautiful, yep, good progress so far. Our raft got damaged a little bit in the storm, but it's still kicking. There we go. Man, I remember when a RuneScape membership was $5 a month. Holy fuck. It was the most affordable fun ever. And now it's like, isn't it like 15 bucks a month or some shit? It's like having a quality Netflix subscription at this point. Being a gamer used to be so fucking affordable. Now we got Nintendo talking about like fucking $80 games and shit. I could technically carry 27 more copper in the boat, but I feel like we're probably fine with what we've gathered. That copper is right next to the snow biome, which makes it a very risky endeavor to go for it. If I'm not mistaken, let me look at the map for this. Because I'm pretty sure there's a trader on the other side of that river. All right, Valhalla seed. Traders will only ever be in the first place you find them, eh? Interesting. All right, while that map loads, I am going to do some stuff here. All right, we're gonna leave this camp here. And let's head home. Okay, there's Haldor and Hildir over there. Let me look at the map. I'm really glad I didn't go south here. The trader there, but we're gonna wanna... So wait, I sailed where? So if that's my house, where the maypole is, I've followed the coast southwest. So yeah, Haldor is right over there. Kind of near the border to the swamp, directly across this river. He's, well, not directly across it. He's considerably further past it. Maybe... Hildir and Haldor, I have to kind of go through the plains to get there, which is kind of sus. Not through the plains, but close enough to worry about it. That could be risky. Let's dismantle our little camp here. It becomes less risky if I make like strategically located camps on the way. Okay. Yeah, because flat out, I will get raffle stomped by a mosquito in like one hit, so. So we are at the river. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, my final verdict, Lone Star, is definitely Project Zomboid. Like, 100%. That game, for the price, it's probably the greatest value to, like, per dollar game I can think of. It's truly extraordinary.
Playability alone of Zomboid, it's...
Mm-hmm. All right, you know what? Let's go home first. And then we're going to try to go visit. There's a place where Haldor and Hildir are right beside each other. You know, like both of the traders. They're right fucking beside each other. It's amazing, actually. Holy shit, I can't turn the boat around. I might actually have to try to drive it just to turn it around. Wait, you can reverse, right? Yeah, you can totally reverse. That's not so bad. You can pretty much turn in place. So this is where I live right here. That's the boar spawner. This is my base, so I'd have to pass the boar spawner and go directly northwest. Okay. I really hope the wind changes direction, man. This sucks. Ocean biome. Look at that. Yeah, we have 93 copper that we got on this trip. 93. That's not bad at all, dude. That is not bad at all. Make tremendous progress with that. That's why I don't make copper armor. I feel like copper armor is too resource intensive, especially if you want to upgrade it. So usually I just go with troll hide, right? Over time, you find enough trolls, you can kill them with archery, even from the very beginning of the game. And the armor rating not only is comparable to copper armor, but you have greater mobility when using it too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta get to shore like right fucking now. There's a storm, so a serpent could end up attacking my boat, right? Like a sea serpent. You don't want to be out on the water during a rainstorm, like at all. At all. It's crazy dangerous. You can try to kill it with archery, but honestly just safer if I hug the coast. I wonder how much Sunless Sea is right now. You'd be a lot less likely to enjoy Sunless Sea than you would to enjoy Zomboid, but oh no, yeah, it's 20 bucks. Okay. Man, the wind is directly against us right now. It bites. Can't use the sail. We're just inching our way along here. We're making a little pit stop here for a second. Something I want to see. I brought the stag breaker. I don't really seem to be hitting like a chest under the ground. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. And while we're here, I'm gonna go visit those 10 raspberries right there. It's not far. Hey, there's even more right here. Shit, these berries are harvested. I guess we've been here too recently. All right, at least we got some on the way. All right, back at it. Unfortunately, the wind is still less than favorable, but at least we have wind. Yeah, game prices are getting crazy these days, man. What's really scary is that like low budget games are charging more too, like Nintendo games for handhelds. Like Nintendo Switch titles are shitty. They typically have bad graphics, low rendering, right? Yet they're trying to charge like $80 for those now. I may as well stop here and grab whatever tin is close to the shore, because we do have a little pocket right here. All right. Wow, I'm pretty sure I just accidentally killed a bird with my pickaxe. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, we're just about home. It's been a long trip, but we are just about there. You worked at Toys R Us, bro. When I was a kid, that was like my dream job. Fish where the fish are, right? Like, That and Taco Bell. I wanted to work at Taco Bell so I could just eat Taco Bell forever. All right, I parked the boat close enough that we can jump on it. We're just gonna take our time and slowly walk over there, I think. Hang on. What if I stand on the edge? I think that works. Yeah, let's stand on the ledge, grab the copper, and get moving. It's slow, but at least it's only in one trip this way, right? It's no different than carrying 7 bags of groceries at once because you just don't want to do 2 trips. You know what I mean? That's my vibe right now. Hello, Ozgun. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? We're having a lot of fun here in Valheim, buddy. A lot of fun. I've built a wonderful house. It's really, really pretty, really functional. I like it. How are you doing? They were sitting on my back steps. Well, that's better than the alternative of never finding them, eh? I'd say that's a lucky break. All right, let's start smelting copper. We're gonna put all that ore in this chest and swap it out with some stone, and we'll deposit the stone upstairs in our house. Okay, there we go. Let's get up there. Home sweet home. Oh, Ozgun, you should definitely play some Valheim. Yeah, it's amazing. Look at the house. I'm gonna show you the house I built, okay? I'll show you the house. Hang on, I'm over encumbered. Okay, Ozgun. Get ready to feast your eyes on a beautiful house. I'm just gonna sleep. All right, good morning. It's still a little dark, unfortunately, Ozgun. We'll have to wait until there's a little more light. But I have a wonderful house. I built this myself. It's amazing, buddy. And look at that, Ozgun. I built that into the roof. There's like a little walkway there. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you when it's lighter, okay? I'll show you my whole house. We're gonna need more charcoal soon. Beautiful. Okay, Ozgun, I'd say it's light enough. So yeah, check it out, buddy. Check out my house. We got that that patio right up there. Really nice. I'll show you what it looks like from up there. I recently put a portal there, but there's actually an amazing view here. Yeah, see that? Beautiful. Yeah, the building in this game is really awesome. Okay. We can make 5 more bronze. All right, things are stable. Things are stable right now. Let's check on our carrots. Oh, fuck yeah. Our carrots are done. We now have carrots. I'm pretty sure I can make seeds out of these. I just don't quite remember how. Oh, well, there we go. That's exactly how. All right. There we go. Now we're gonna get a shitload of carrot seeds after those are grown. Oh shit, I was putting fine wood in there. I mean, I guess it's fine, but that does kind of suck. Alright. I didn't know you could put fine wood in those. All right. Now, what comes next? Well, I have to build a portal. Yeah, we got to go over there, but I'm worried about it because we have to sail past a point where there's going to be mosquitoes, which is pretty fucking scary, right? But by the look of the map, like, I might be able to skate by it without getting too close. Too close to be seen, right? And of course, the wind is directly against us again. It's every fucking time. Like, no matter where you're going, the wind is always in the wrong place. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just my luck. But I doubt it, because we've seen my streamer luck before. It's usually superb. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get past it. I think so. We have what we need to build a new portal. We are gonna have to progress without the sail for now, though. I do wish we had the assistance of the wind at our back right now, man. $11:27 p.m. AO's gun. God damn. Well, you know what? Once I move to Europe in about a month, we're gonna have the same time zone just about. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm gonna be gaming all day in your time. I have to go to the left around this landmass up here. I just really hope I can avoid that fucking, you know, that little patch of, well, it's a gigantic patch of plains. I do not want to get raffle stomped by a death skeeto in the middle of nowhere and lose all my shit. All right, that would suck ass. That would suck major ass. We're going the right way. And at least now we got, like, some wind that we can use. Hell of a lot better than before. Alright, now all we have to do is we have to hug this coast and go north, I believe. across the gap. Okay. Yeah, it's absolutely critical that I go around the plains in such a way where I don't get fucked up by, you know, the plains people. I hope there's no surprises, like a random ass patch of plains that's super tiny and then a death skeeto comes at me. I don't think that's gonna be the case, but like, it's happened before. You know, like a tiny little patch of plains, just enough for a mosquito to spawn in. Yeah, that's good times. Anyway, if I happen to glimpse a ruin, I'm probably gonna disembark and search that ruin. We need more Surtling cores. We're gonna be establishing a permanent portal connection soon. There's copper right there. The plains is gonna be northwest of my current location, kind of over there where I'm looking. That's where the plains is gonna be. We have to steer very clear of that. Or we're gonna get fucked up and lose all of our shit. Okay. All right, so could disembark there. I'm wondering what this is right here. I'm very curious about that. We're gonna turn now. Wait, no, not yet. Little island chain right there. Where's that? I might be like right there. It's hard to say. But we're gonna get to shore so that I can go to sleep. And then we'll keep sailing in the morning. I also have to pass through the swamp in order to get where we're going, and the issue with that is that in the swamp at nighttime, wraiths show up, and they actually float on the water. They'll fucking come out and just raffle stomp me and my boat all in one fell swoop. So we can't pass through the swamp at night. We gotta make sure that we've slept and passed time. Here we are. We need a workbench, so I just need 10 wood. Then I can build the portal. Well, thank God you guys are here, otherwise I might not have gotten enough wood. Looks like we pulled over just in time, man. The sun is setting right now. All right, let's teleport back home, get some sleep. And before we sleep, let's load up this fucking thing again. The smelter with a new batch of copper. It'll get done while we sleep. All right. I could use a little bit more wood for the kiln. We need to make more coal. Well, 2 trees for the effort of 1. Look at that. All right. Let's go to sleep. It's officially nighttime. We're gonna want to make sure that we fully load up the charcoal kiln first. And on top of that, let's fill up the smelter. That's 4 more copper that we're gonna have in the morning. He will die to fall damage soon. Right on. Alrighty. Well, take care for now, False Prophet. It was awesome to chill today, buddy. I hope you sleep well also. smelter? I hardly knew her. Wow. Okay, making more. All right, everything's ready. It's time to head out. Let's return. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, buddy. How's your day been? I don't really want to go while it's rainy. No, we're not going yet. That's sus. Because, you know, if a sea serpent was to show up, right, I'd get annihilated. We're gonna have to wait till it stops raining. Hello. Kurzis how are you doing? Welcome, buddy. Probably gonna call you Kazakhstan or something. All right, deposit those. Let's empty the honey out of here. Let's do some forging. We have a lot of ingots now. A lot of bronze to go around. Sheesh. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, buddy. Thank you for asking. Hello there, Daga. Hello, how are you? You worked all week impersonating a lobster dipped in boiling water. Right on. All right, we got a shitload of bronze. What are we upgrading? Well, you know what? We might not want to upgrade anything yet. I want a bronze gear. We might not need it though, really. It's strong. It's really strong. Really effective. 10 wood and 2 leather scraps. And we're also going to want a mace. 4 wood and 3 leather scraps. All right, well, let's make the mace first. And then the bronze gear. I need 10 more wood. Well, we got the 10 wood. I guess I'll try to just reach my 300 carry weight cap. Serious base. Yeah, we're getting ready for the Elder. Yeah, base works. I liked base. That's fine. Yeah, we're getting ready. right now, I'm trying to sail really far this way because up here we actually have 2 traders right next to each other. So we're gonna put a portal there and we'll have access to Haldor and Hildir with 1 portal. This seed is amazing. Like, the map is extraordinary. All right, so to make the bronze at gear, there we go. Nice. We got some powerful weaponry now. And I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the weapons. I think I'm gonna upgrade the pickaxe. Yeah. Anyway, we no longer need that. This is way better. Yeah, let's go toss our club. Okay. Yeah, at gears are usually like my go-to for killing a troll. They're really, really powerful against them. All right, there's the copper. Inserted the coal. It's still raining. Like, I still don't want to go as long as it's raining. It's just way too risky. We have to sail across the ocean and I don't want to get attacked by a serpent, right? Oh. Yeah, some coal. We can make 5 more bronze, and we might be able to upgrade our pickaxe again. Oof, I need 1 more bronze. 1 fucking more, so no, we can't. Unfortunately, it's still fucking raining. Like, the whole day it's been raining. This is unreal. I can't sleep yet. I don't know, Lone Star. I didn't hear anything about it, buddy. And besides, I don't think he's dumb enough to try to intimidate Putin. Putin's literally been contending with all of Europe and North America. Like, they've been combining their forces to try to bring him down and failing, so... I think Trump knows well, like, good and well, just what he's up against. Okay. I can at least loot this place while it's raining, right? Maybe we could get some wood. Pretty low on core wood. Okay. Yeah, we need wood and core wood, so this is a good way to spend the rain. Make sure we're not sailing through a fucking Jormungandr, whatever the fuck they're called. Let's go deposit this wood. Holy shit, look at the size of that fucking wave, dude. That's unreal. All right. We do need some tin. Let's do tin now. And then we can upgrade our pickaxe to tier 3. I need 1 single tin. Let's just go to sleep, if I can. Yeah, and then we'll have 10 tin first thing in the morning. And then it won't be fucking raining anymore. We can actually do what we came out here to do. I'm getting you interested in this game, eh? Yeah? Man, Valheim is really fun. Like, it's really fun. Just don't play it on hard difficulty or else you're punishing yourself for no reason. It's poorly balanced hard difficulty. Some games are so goated at fucking doing hard difficulty, like The Long Dark. That game is so perfectly balanced that as the difficulties get harder, you can still have a good success rate based on skill alone, even with every parameter leveraged against you. Like, my Harder Loper Endless Night series is definitely proof of that. All right, upgrade the bronze pickaxe. There we go. Load this up. All right, time to go. Okay. And the wind is at our back, but it's also foggy as fuck. Which is honestly kind of scary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm taking every precaution to ensure that I'm like... Oh? The planes? What? What do you mean planes? That's kind of scary. Well, look, bro, as long as there's not a mosquito there, I'm fine with it. But yeah, that was a tiny little fraction of planes. That's fucked. That is so fucked. I might be right here. Yeah, that is where I am. Okay, we have to go west now. Pretty much straight west. I'll go slightly to the north. At least we have the wind. That's gonna be less time spent feeling pressure. I am so fucking scared, dude. If you get close to the plains, literally all it takes is one single mosquito flying out to bite you and you're dead, like. Yeah, I agree, Lone Star. I agree. I like it when harder difficulties add new mechanics. Like new move sets or shit like that, right? It's very rare though that devs nail the difficulty thing. Usually they fuck it up. It's because it's a hard thing to do. It's a really hard thing to do. Okay, that's the swamp over there. We need to get past that swamp, I think. Wait. I'm not really sure. Hang on. So I'm going directly west and there's swamp to my right-hand side. I might be right here. I don't know. Let's just keep moving. I have to go like between two swamps, basically. Wait, I might be right here. Yeah, I think I am. I have to turn. I think I overshot it a little bit. I was coming up on this area right here. Yeah, we have to go far to the west. Kind of southwest now at this point. It sucks that we lost the wind, but at least I do think I know where I am now and where I need to go. We just got to make damn sure that we do everything in our power to avoid the plains biome. I can catch a little bit of wind here. This is scary as fuck because I know that if I don't sail properly, I could straight up die. And then we get to spend fucking 2 hours trying to get our shit back. If that's plains over there, that coast on the other side of the swamp, then I'll know I'm on the right track. And I think it is plains. And that's okay, yeah. So far, it's looking good. We just gotta keep moving. God, dinner smells fucking good. I want that sausagey cabbage soup. Oh yeah. I get fucking moist for cabbage soup, dude. Like, cabbage soup is my jam. Yeah, that's definitely plains. And I'm on the right track. So, we have swamp right there, with forest right here. We pretty much want to park right there, at the border of the swamp and the forest. Right here, and then go inland slightly southeast. It does look like I might manage to avoid the plains and a nasty death. We gotta put our portal down right away, so that if I do die to anything, I can fast travel back here. Oh, fuck yeah. Cabbage soup, buddy. Damn straight. Zuzi's gonna come in here with a big ass bowl, like just fucking, oh, gonna mouth that cabbage. There it is. We got one trader. Hill deer, it looks like. I don't know. I think that's hill deer. Let's park right here on the rock formation. There we go. Let's get things ready. There we go. We are prepared. Now let's head inland and let's discover these fucking traders, both of them. And then we're gonna put our we're gonna build a portal smack dab in the middle of both of them. I'm pretty sure this counts as one of those really deadly swamp villages. So we're just gonna steer clear of that. There we go. We made it. Now, from her, we need to go primarily south and slightly east in order to get to Hildir. Oh? There's ruins here. Just in time. Yeah, let's try to get our hands on some more cores. We have our portal placed down, so even if we died, we could get back here in a, you know, short time frame. Yeah, we gotta find some Surtling cores. Dead end. Spawner. Got it. Oh yeah. There we go. Tons of treasure, lots of Surtling cores. That's what I'm talking about. All right. This has already been a very lucrative dungeon. Not bad. We got another Surtling core, more treasure, more arrows. This is a great cave. That's a dead end. Last path. And dead end. All right, still. We got 8 Surtling cores in here, and that's magnificent. Ready for the boss? We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. All right, we have to go, I think, south and slightly east in order to get to Hildir. There we go.
Ask Penny if you want me to put all the sausages into the stew or if you want to have a couple on the side.
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah, please.
All of them.
All of them, yes. Good God. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, took it out. That down there, I think that blue smoke shows up near ruins, doesn't it? The fog? I guess not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Here we go. Nice. All right, that's the second trader. We located it. I'm not too worried about the task of finding our boat. Should be easy enough. Troll cave over there. I do have the at gear. Oh, fuck. Well, it's a normal one. A fist one. Fuck. Yeah, one hit kill. I should have just done archery and rolling. At least I have the portal out. I can portal back there, get my stuff. We found Hildir, or whatever the fuck, right? I can finish that troll off. We'll eat some meat, so I have greater health pool. After we get all this ready. May as well sleep the night while I'm here. Okay. There it is. Massive health pool. Let's get some sleep. Can you imagine if our base got raided right there? I'm fucking naked, don't have any of my gear, like, bro. All right. Let's go. I don't have all my health back yet, but I'd imagine we're gonna be fine either way. All right. Time for a corpse run. Hang on. I'm gonna mark where the boat is. By the way, if you press comma or period, you can actually zoom in and zoom out on your minimap. It's pretty moist. I'll take that. We'll be there soon. Get our stuff back and keep on trucking. I'll be able to upgrade my troll armor once I've killed that troll. There we go. High frames, bitch. Honestly, rolling seems better than using the app gear right now. Yeah, the Atgear, if you upgrade it, you can actually, you can stun the troll and then finish him off while he's stunned. It's really powerful, but you have to upgrade it. It costs a lot of copper. I think that was a double harvest. Okay. Let's take our shit. Equip it all. Amalgamate those. Let's get rid of that one feather. Okay. Oh, I want that wood. We'll get rid of the boar stuff. I mean, we got plenty. Five embers. All right, good. Let's go to the trader. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think stereo, if I had to guess, I think it's because I haven't upgraded the Atgear yet. I thought that it would have staggered him too. Or maybe I accidentally hit the wall. You know how if you hit a wall, it does less damage? That might be it too. Oh my god, Zuzi's come with cabbage soup. Sexy beast. You're so much prettier with cabbage soup too. Like, you're pretty as is, but then you come in here with this, like, fuck.
Glad that bringing you food gives me like a beauty boost.
Oh yes. Indeed. All right, we have to save up for Meyingjord. Megingingingord, whatever the fuck it's called. Majingalingord. Yeah, Mijingalingord. Okay, this is where we're gonna want our little outpost, right there. Maybe like right here. Perfect. Okay. Okay, just about right here is where we're gonna want to make our outpost. Doesn't need to be too complex, easy enough to make it. Oh, and you know what? My polearm skill is literally 0. Maybe I should try to get that up. Polearm's level 3. Yeah, that won't take too long as we start using it. All right, we have some wood. Not much, mind you. So yeah, pretty much right here. This looks all right. All right, we'll put that there for now. We'll do a tiny little pillar right there. Get Get that out of the way. Let's quickly... We don't really have to level the ground. We still will. It might make it look a little cleaner. All right. I'm kind of hoping I won't have to take any trees down to build this, you know? Nice, that's very snug. I guess I could take down this one, but it might not even be necessary. Here. All right, we need more wood at this point. Those might even be blueberries right there. I might have picked them. I don't know. I'm not really sure if those are blueberry bushes or not. Hello. Our polearm skill increases. All right, we need stairs. Need more wood. Yeah, this, we're gonna have a portal here, a permanent portal, and it's gonna take us to both traders. Really nice. We need more wood now. Okay. Oh, hang on. I kind of built it wrong. All right, I gotta take it all apart. At least we have all the wood gathered already. All right. I'm gonna quickly put down a storage chest. grab all the wood. Okay. Now, relative to where the traders are, let's flatten the ground right here a little bit more. Good. I gotta take that one tree down, but then we're good. Hopefully it doesn't take other trees down. That is a risk. I hate that. All right, we're good. Okay. Let us erect an outpost for the gods. Gotta get rid of this one too. Okay. Let's go deposit. All right. Now we build it right proper. Nothing like a wood shack in the woods. Yeah, wood shack in the woods is always, it always feels like home, you know? There we go. And then the finishing touches. All right. Now I need to move the workbench in here. Like that. Then we need a storage chest in here for any loot that we find. All right, we're good. Yeah. The fuck was that? Something shot at me, bro. That's sus. All right. We got a nice, cozy little outpost here. Let's deposit all that for now. Update the annotation to where it really is. Done. Now we just have to go to the boat, harvest all of it, bring all that shit back here. I gotta be real careful not to die while I'm doing this, though. Yeah. If I harvest this portal and then die, like, I'd literally have to make a new boat and sail out here again. And I'm gonna have to harvest this. Let's get it to shore. Almost broken. You get the supplies back when you break it, right? So we're gonna get the supplies for the boat back, and then we can just teleport back with them. All right. We have everything, I think. Let's double check. Workbench, yeah. Okay, we're good. And we finished just in time for nightfall. Hey, sweetie.
Hi. What do you think of the soup?
I haven't tried it yet. It's probably so hot it would burn my mouth anyhow.
It's pretty hot. Now, I left the vegetables with a little bit of a bite.
Yeah.
Mush them out.
Okay.
But if you find that the bite is too much, that you want to boil it more, soften up.
Okay.
I can always
Now, apparently you can change the name of the portal and then still go through it. No, it doesn't seem to work. All right, that's fine. I know how to fix something like that. I know how to get around it. We now have an outpost. It's wonderful, sweetie. It's so good.
like it.
All right, let's go to sleep. Lovely. Take all the honey. Looks like our seed carrots are finally done. We'll get a shitload of carrot seeds for that. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. We're gonna want to lengthen this a little bit. I could really do with a greater light level right now. All right, there we go. We are gonna need more light here. Hell yeah, buddy, we're growing 24 carrots, we're killing it. Looks like that's it for our carrot seeds. Got a nice little crop plot there. Not too bad. And if I can't run over that, then the boars probably can't. All right, let's make more portals. I need gray dwarf eyes, fine wood, and surtling cores. All right, so that's our trader portal now. That's our regular portal. We'll take that wood down. I need a little bit more food. Grab the silver necklace to sell. We're about to get some powerful equipment. Really great equipment. Okay. All of these treasures are weighing us down quite a bit. But We're gonna go sell them after we deposit this copper, and then we're gonna spend some cash. I need, I think, 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes for another portal. Yeah, 10. Let's repair our shit. This is now our trader portal. It's connected with base. Let's get going. I'm gonna want to add more structural support to the base pretty shortly. Just a few pillars. Nothing to it, right? Couple pillars around the corners. All right, there we go. Barrel hoops. Hang on, I gotta look that up. They're used to build barrels. The fuck is a barrel? They are storage structures with 12 item slots. They do not degrade from rain. Eh. Alright. So, let's get Megingjord. And then we need a little bit more gold for the Diverger Circlet. But this is the important thing, because it boosts my carry capacity. By a lot. The Diverger Circlet is good, but it gives you light at cost to your helmet armor. So, in some ways, it can be a detriment. Alrighty, let's go. Okay. Oh. Got a good amount of bronze again. Hey, Buff. Willow and I were just about to go to the bronze. All right. Now let's make a backup torch. I guess we can't. We'll make one out in the field. I don't have any wood in here. Okay. That's permanent. Yeah, we now have a trader portal. Let's see here. I could make a cauldron. Beautiful. We got a good amount of bronze again. Maybe I'll upgrade the at gear. Oh, that's nice and cheap too. Look at that, man. Level 3 bronze at gear. That thing's gonna fucking dominate now. All right. Now, let's go cut down some trees. We'll try to be pretty quick about it. I may as well take this with me, right? Like, we don't even use the cart for anything. So I feel like using it as wood gathering and wood storage would be optimal. Hell yeah. Right on. So, where did I leave the cart? Right here. Maybe I didn't need the cart. Let's cut down a bunch more trees to make it worth bringing. Alrighty. Fuck yeah. They call me Woody Harrelson. Hell yeah, dude. We're cutting down trees, which are then turning around and knocking down more trees, which are then, you know, over and over, on and on it goes. I love it. Beautiful. I'd say that's enough wood for now. And it looks like it's just about bedtime. Let's load this up again. In fact, this is the last of our ore. We finally caught up and smelted everything that we had. Good. All right. Well, the cauldron requires 10 tin. I think I'm smelting 10 tin right now, so we'll have enough. Okay. Now, we do still have 10 extra bronze left over. I'm gonna upgrade the bronze mace. But we can't upgrade it twice, though. Not unless I get more copper. Yeah, I would need to get 2 more bronze. Let's go to sleep. Anyway, guys, I think that I'm gonna call it here today. We had a very productive day. We got so much done, right? We built portals near the trader. Like, we explored hard. We did really good. We'll come back to this series soon. Tomorrow, though, I might start dipping my toes into a what do you call it? 7 Days to Die series on an overhaul mod. I might try to play on warrior difficulty instead of something super crazy, right? Yeah. We'll see. Probably Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls seems like it's gonna be really, really fun if I just play it on a reasonable difficulty. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow for more adventures of a wide variety. Later.